YouTube, hello, howdy. How are you? How's it going? You may ask yourself, didn't I just see this if you're watching these all in chronological order? That's a word I said. The answer is yeah, probably. It seems I might have forgotten to save. I don't know. I think I was looking at this body already. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Because we analyzed it and saw it was like 30 years old, yes? But it also, in my defense, it's been a week since I've played, so a refresher might not go amiss here.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Ah, yes. We found the body of a recently pregnant woman. As in, she is no longer pregnant. As in, she just gave birth.
She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry.
Well,
the uterus does not contain...
it's odd to say when a man and a woman love each other.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
Sorry, bring him a chat back.
She must have been killed after giving birth.
What are we doing? Oh, talking about dead women. You know how it is.
The
In-game.
distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
It's been a week since I've played this, and evidently I forgot to save, so I'm relying on the autosave. Which means, we might have to replay a little bit, but who cares?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily.
Way to bring the mood down, Iba.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Update, Drawn to Life glitched out, so its replacement is Ace Attorney 1, I'm assuming? I'm assuming you're saying Ace Attorney 1? Tied with the Rat Jam, there's no music to be had.
Multiple stab wounds.
There's
with a
nothing
single edge
spicy
sharp
about this
object to
scene.
The victim's back.
We're in the middle of case 3. Ah, the movie theater one, or movie studio one, rather.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Way to kill the buzz, Iba. Yeah, way to keep a cheery disposition. You're not doing Rise from the Ashes, it's too long. It does effectively double the length of the game. It's true.
Is there an estimated time of death?
The only version of that game, I guess there are two versions of that game that don't come with Rise from the Ashes. Brother's Wedding went well. It went very well, thank you. The Game Boy Advance one, where obviously it was first made and they didn't have that. The Wii, of all things, got a port of Ace Attorney, which is the only... I think it was the last port that still had the pixelated art, so you know, the good art. And you had to buy for an additional, like, Nintendo shop points, Rise from the Ashes. Because that's how... I don't know what companies were on back in the day. Microsoft had their own weird point system where every point was like an eighth of a penny, so 800 points was $1. It was weird. 1,600 was $2. It was very, very weird. Or like 800 was $10, I think, and 16 was $20. It's a thing. Nintendo did a similar thing, but yeah. I think I have that buried on a Wii somewhere, the original Phoenix Wright on the Wii. It's the only one of those games I have. Might be fun to try and dig out my old Wii and see what downloads I had. But that's the thing, I don't know if I have my Wii or if I have my brother's Wii. I just took a Wii when I left college. Haha, I took a Wii! I'm playing Ace Attorney 1 on the Trilogy on the 3DS. Oh, there you go.
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Yeah, we're definitely replaying a bit, but again, it's been a week, so refresher.
10 years?
It hasn't been that long, though.
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's
Risky
consider
boots, you son of a... Oh, wait, wrong game.
the scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
I mean, most likely.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So, Sejima.
You son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, I think this is where I ended last time. It was just that conversation, so it was right before I went to the Sejima residence. Rewatching E3 from 2004 with RT Game. It's E3 season, if E3 was still a thing. Rest in peace, E3. COVID killed a lot, but it having killed E3 really hits hard. Sony was mad. Microsoft had Halo 2. Halo 2, man. Sequel to one of the most iconic shooters of all time. Nintendo was stacked. Let me think. What was 2004 for Nintendo and Sony? Talked to Sejima because it went so well every other time he did it. Well, now we have a dead body arc, so we have a little more evidence. Nintendo in 2004 might have been Melee, which would have been pretty fucking stacked. Pokemon Emerald, I think, was 2004. Or at least Gen 3 of Pokemon was coming out. Emerald might have been 2005, honestly. Other big things from Nintendo. Sunshine was before that. Mansion was obviously before that. Wind Waker might have been 2004. Sony in 2004. Final Fantasy 12, which would have been pretty meh. Ratchet and Clank. If it was up your arsenal, that's pretty good. I'm thinking it might have been Deadlocked, honestly, which is pretty meh as well. Jack 2, I think. Sly 2, which is actually pretty rad, but Sly was always kind of the sleeper. God of War was like 2005, I want to say. Might have been 2004. Yeah, I can't think of any big Sony games that came out in 2004. I can think of a couple before then and a couple after that, but... yeah, not really that year, though. Oh, one of the Grand Theft Autos, right? Although I guess San Andreas, I think, came out for more than just PS2. Mizuki Inoue kept searching for Iris. Unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. Nintendo revealed the DS. Yeah, that would have been that time. Debut of Reggie Iwata announcing Revolution, aka the Wii. Oh, wait, yeah. RE4, good god. Yeah, Capcom. They developed it for the GameCube originally. Paper Mario 2, Thousand Year Door, good lord. Pikmin, Killer 7, Baten Kaitos, and the first trailer for Twilight Princess. Oh, okay, so Wind Waker was before that. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on investigating for now. That is pretty stacked. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I need to head to So's mansion. Hello, I'm looking for So.
Never to show your face here again.
Cut to Date and a mustache. What do you mean? I'm Schmate. Sony wasted time by talking about sales. To be fair, I think the PS2 was and still is the best-selling console of all time, so there's some laurels you can rest on there.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Me to the entire United States political center.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Now, listen. I've never had to hide a dead body for legal reasons, that's true. Not even a joke. If I killed somebody, again, hypothetically, 10 years ago, and had their body hidden this entire time, I would have gotten rid of it by now. I would not just leave it in a warehouse and hope no one ever found it. You know? I'd, like, put it in a wood chipper at this point. It's been 10 years. No one's found it. I'm right next to the fucking ocean. Take the frozen body at 2 a.m. when no one's around. Huck it in the wood chipper. The bits go into the ocean. No one ever has to know, right? Too obsessed with it to get rid of the body. It's been 10 years! Wants to keep revisiting it? Get over yourself. Sony had Snake Eater, God of War, Sly 2, Jack 3, Up Your Arsenal, and San Andreas. That's honestly fairly stacked. I didn't even think about Metal Gear. Like, lineup-wise, I like those games better than Nintendo's lineup. I like Nintendo's lineup, don't get me wrong. RE4, Thousand Year Door, and Twilight Princess. Killer 7 are all in there, but those are all bangers, everyone you just mentioned. They also showed a trailer for Advent Children. Well, they can't all be winners. Advent Children's not, well... Boy, the script is terrible, but the visuals are great, so you can just watch the fight scene with Bahamut and the chase on the highway, and you're good. You don't have to watch anything else in that film. The highway chase and Bahamut's fight, those are the two things to come to for Advent Children. Pretty sure Date tried to pull the Schmate trick once or twice. Yeah, probably. Spider-Man 2 is iconic. I played that one on the channel.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary.
I'm ending the normal time, but I started an hour early.
The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
So yeah, it is a longer stream.
Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. Yeah, my god. In an instant, they surrounded me. My god, look at them all. All 5 of them. Very different individuals.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
So it gives me Von Karma vibes. Yeah, honestly, I can see that. I guess I left. Well, I'm glad we settled that peacefully.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
You know, we probably should have learned our lesson by now about that. How polite of them to ask first. Yeah, indeed.
We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately.
Well...
Who would look after Iris then?
But I am a detective, so... If only Tanimura were here.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Remember when one of the endings is I just killed him and everyone said, well, I mean, since he's dead, I guess all of our problems are solved. It's not like he can blackmail us anymore, so everyone just let me get away with breaking in and murdering him. Now, admittedly, he had taken a girl hostage, so you could probably argue that I was defending the girl, but still. People in Congress aren't particularly known for being smart. Tragically true. All they need to do is work a crowd to get the vote. Nothing of value was lost, indeed.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name.
Okay. Steve.
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
I think that's a little morbid, Iba.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Unban Nathan. Nathan, you're unbanned.
All right, Alice.
That's a stretch. It's a 999 reference. Ah, fair enough. 999 is another game from definitely the same publisher, probably the same developer, given the number of references.
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Answer me these questions 3.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Fuck, I don't remember. Yesterday, 3 days ago, earlier today, 2 days ago, Sunday night. Can I check my floor chart? Okay. So at a certain point, it was before that, so I'm here. This is day 5. It's Monday. When is this? Okay, that's when I went back in So's brain, I think, and saw Alice, so that's when I confronted him, so I guess like day 2, Saturday evening. No, it was 2 a.m., so it was day 3, Sunday morning, was I think the first time I saw her. I guess I would have seen her again in a dream, and then here I am now. So I'm gonna say day 3 morning. Sunday morning. Or, I guess Sunday night? Because it was 2 a.m., so I guess... Eh?
That was the second time.
Okay, shut up, you.
When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own.
We still... Yeah, that's what I thought. We still haven't found the Danganronpa reference. Yeah, we have. Very early on in the game, if you have Iris with you at the carousel and click on the black and white bear, she says, I hope he doesn't give me a feeling of despair. Nyark, nyark.
I'm not talking about then.
That was like my first or second stream of this game.
I'm talking about the very first time.
Well, it would have had to have been before then, on Saturday.
3 days ago, Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2.
I guess we did.
Who is the girl?
Well, we just established that it's a virus, Iris, Adrian, Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One
Sure.
last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Oh, Adrian. Why does he keep saying Adrian? The Danganronpa from it's on a piece of paper in Somnium. Oh. Iris's, right?
Last night.
Oh, no, it would have been
you saw.
Mizuki's.
No, you didn't.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense.
Thank you. I agree. Why would she be dreaming of a dead woman from 10 years ago? She's only like
Dreams
12.
are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Well then. At what point in that 12-year-old girl's life can Patapon go on the wheel? What the... Hey, I'm going to give you one guess to figure out the question I'm about to ask. What the fuck is Patapon?
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
But more importantly, where's Reggie? She doesn't know! What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine.
Rhythm game on PSP? Oh, I don't know how good PSP emulation is. I can't say yes or no to that, because PSP emulation might be good enough. It got a remaster on PS4. Then yes! Maybe lead with that.
She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide which to tackle first. One, what don't you get about gluten-free? I guess maybe you don't know what gluten is. More importantly, aerial yoga. TP yoga. What is, like, fucking child's pose as you leap out of a plane? What are we doing here?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here.
Xbox Showcase June 1st. I can't wait to see how they drop the ball further.
But it looks like I was wrong.
What day is that? Saturday, I think. Might be Sunday. Because 31st is, yeah, 31st is a Friday, so it's Saturday. Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Aerial yoga is yoga done while suspended from basically scarves attached to the ceiling. Oh, I've seen that, like some Cirque du Soleil shit. It's like extreme ironing. Extreme ironing. It's very fun to see just photos of extreme ironing. Just getting them wherever they can.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Don't forget, by the way, Iris does have a brain tumor that makes her, professional term here, snooker loopy. So, we need to take everything she says with a grain of salt.
He was looking for Iris.
Huh? Oh, did you miss that?
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
Yeah, Iris has a brain tumor and she's completely, not altogether there and sometimes just says shit that doesn't make any sense.
It could be.
Which was the whole fucking... Part of me respects the game for this, but also it's a waste of my fucking time. All three of these points and everything that happened in this dialogue, four, I guess, of these points and everything that happened in these dialogue trees was complete nonsense fabrication unrelated to anything else. And, in fact, wound up with Iris dying because she was so convinced of what she was saying. Put that cookie down! The nice shit was all the tumor? Yeah.
So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you?
She may be called Alice, but there's no Wonderland here. I don't have any cool shades to put on. Or like a cigar as a prop. That's an oversight by me. I got one of these. I can light myself on fire. I might, you know. I don't think that's the real CSI opener, though, that everyone wants to see. Anyway. Imagine the views, though, for that clip. No? Fine. Sorry, guys, the wife said no.
3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me.
She's the shrimp.
Iris's life is at stake.
Oh, they dumped Alice's brain into, Iba? That would be interesting.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. I wish he was, like, 94 instead. Because then that would be obviously a reference to 47. That's just 47 doubled. Or if he was 74, because then the numbers are switched. 89 is like, you just picked a number, it feels like. Dr. Lobato? That's a cut. Should Shout out to Psychonauts, I guess. Less so Psychonauts 2, where he's barely a character. And that Saejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice.
He's making think tanks? Yeah. Psychonauts 1 and 2 are both great stories. Psychonauts 1 uses its characters much better than Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2 has too many characters and just... It feels like you meet them and it's like, okay, we're just gonna put them to the side until the end when we bring them back. Whereas they feel much more there and focused in Psychonauts 1.
If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89.
Even though there's a distinct second half of the game where all the characters you met are gone, but... I don't know. I just feel like it does a better job with its characters.
And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
You finishing AI today? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I hate when a game is like, I'll tell you, and then I have to prompt them. Okay, go on.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate.
Oh, I thought she was going to say the President of the United States, and I was like, huh? What?
I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me.
Obama?
Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
A taxi driver heard a 12-year-old girl say follow that car and was like, you know what? I'm keen to see where this goes. Yeah, it tracks.
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back.
The Psychonauts 2 that gave you the odd dark theory the old headmaster had given the water curse to the Protags family. Sure glad it didn't turn out to be true. Yeah. It wasn't quite a curse, it was more like a belief that they were cursed. But, like... I don't know. I like Psychonauts 2. It did... Some of the story choices I didn't think were great, but... I liked it overall. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back.
I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
Yep, still a dead body. Guess I'll be going then.
I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do?
Call the police. I just... What?
Daddy would have been in trouble.
Yeah?
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a problem for her. I see. So what'd you do after that, then?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris.
Except for the fact that it was pregnant and had more hair and was probably older, so, you know.
I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming.
It was Kiryu and Yakuza 5. How did it never come up till now that she saw her father go into a shady freezer and move around a dead body? Because, as she said, she didn't want him getting in trouble. She was protecting her dad, Ark. It's as simple as that.
I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
She's only 12.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of Somnia.
I mean, if you're repeating to yourself over and over, I wasn't there and didn't see a dead body, I think you're clearly remembering it. You're just denying it, not really repressing it.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What do I know? Maybe that's how repressed memories come about.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Go on!
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Say, what?
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
But that doesn't make sense. Everyone told us that he wasn't doing that, even though it had his last name on it, so... Gotta be honest, this plot twist is kinda underwhelming.
In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
Do you think it's because there was a dead body in it, or...
But I understand why.
If you thought you were hallucinating the body, why didn't you talk to anybody? Ah, because a silly hallucination. That doesn't matter, right? Just a silly old hallucination. No one cares about that. Ain't repressing, it's actively trying to gaslight herself. Yeah, true. But again, she is 12, Ark. She made a mistake.
Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse.
How is he doing that if no paper was involved? Surely he would have called somebody or met with somebody.
And he was the only one allowed in there, too.
Shot an email, or...
That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company.
Nothing suspicious there. Fine, you can have all of my cold storage warehouses, except for this one. I'm the only one allowed to ever go there. Got it? Yeah, sure, that sounds cool.
And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Also, you can't tell anyone that I have this one, and I'm the only one allowed to go there. If anyone asks, just be like, it's a normal cold storage warehouse. What do you mean? Right? Wink. Pretty sure this is illegal, but yeah, okay. You're paying me money. And then he tells his daughter anyway. Yeah, somehow a higher up at the company knew and told his daughter. So, you know, big, great secret keeping there, guys.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
Oh, she said before she was even born, right? How'd he manage a warehouse all these years without a paper trail? Well, I think he really only gave a shit about that one, so all the other warehouses he probably let whoever owns it manage. But he was, you know, in charge of that one, so...
For 18 years.
Oh my god.
That's what the man told me.
He was awful forthcoming. Does this man have a name so I can speak to him, or...?
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her.
Oh my god.
The girl who looks like Iris.
Oh my god.
What's her name?
Boy, if it's Alice, I'm gonna fucking throw my computer 1 inch to the left, because that's exactly the sort of shit I would expect it to do.
Monica Ey.
Okay.
19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
She do be kind of looking like Alice, though, to be fair. I think, he probably just paid the electricity and wrote it off as some miscellaneous expense. Sure, yeah.
A graduate of a Toku high school.
What?
Is that the high school everyone went to? Yeah.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
What?
We've known each other for 20 years now.
No! Hidden sister? I think somebody guessed it.
When I was
Hidden
young,
mom.
I lost someone very important to me.
I forget who said it, but it seems like, they might be Alice's mom. Or Iris's mom.
Monica Ey, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice?
It's me, Austin!
Monica.
Yeah, it does seem like it was Alice's. Well, Manaka is Manaka, so yeah.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monka's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iva, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Alright, it's her turn in
Roger
Abyss.
that.
Off to the Abyss headquarters, or abbreviated Police headquarters, or abbreviated Corporative Ministry was behind this. Oh my god. Oh, you called the Biomon thing? Maybe. Well, I say maybe. Sure, it was you.
You're awfully calm.
And it does seem like that's where it's going. I thought you were saying, it's me. I'm the mother.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber.
Cucumber is a cool. Wait. Also, are cucumbers known for being cool? It's just occurred to me. Does that expression make sense?
Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess
Oh,
why?
alright. Fair enough. Cucumbers ain't cool. Ooh! A fucking split in the chat. Hold on, can I call a vote? Poll. Here we go. New poll. Question. Cucumbers. I've probably spelled this wrong. Cool or stupid? Response. Cool. Response 2. Stupid. You got 2 minutes. Start voting. That should be going. Shut up, Game Pass. I don't care. Yep, there it is. Cucumbers, cool or stupid? How can Hitomi stay so calm? I guess she knows it's not her. So surely it would be information or the autopsy, right?
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
So it's probably more information than the autopsy report, because the autopsy, admittedly, Iris wasn't pregnant, but the autopsy just sort of goes into how she died, whereas the information... Yep.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You didn't clue the boss into this at all, or... Okay.
Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend.
There's a
Isn't
chance
that right?
Hitomi killed Manaka? Possibly. Alright, any other games allowed for the wheel? Any other Ace Attorney games? Oh, I mean, yes, but I'm gonna play them in my time. You don't need to request them. They'll eventually be put on there. By me. You can request them, which will speed that up, but...
Nothing to say for yourself?
I would argue that's a waste of time.
Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
Ooh, maybe. Alright, the results are in. With a 75% voting ratio. Cucumbers are indeed cool. Alright then. Fair enough. Votes are in.
That's ridiculous.
Can't argue with the results. Majority rules. Investigations 1. Ugh. I'm not gonna play that for a while because I watched somebody play through it recently, so... kind of fresh on my mind.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime.
I look like I just looked over in the webcam. I look like a fucking mess today. Apollo, that's the one I'm gonna put on the wheel next. In my defense, I was at a wedding yesterday. I was in a suit. It was fucking hot. I danced. I was tired. For some reason, they served ribs at a wedding. You know, on the bone ribs when everyone's dressed in their... What the hell were they thinking?
Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Huh. Ribs at a wedding, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what everyone who was like eating ribs, looking at like the table I was at, they were looking at me like, ribs, huh? And I'm like, yeah, I didn't pick it. On what we're doing here. The other option was barbecue chicken, but that was also on the bone, so you had to pick it up and eat it. And it's like, what are we, huh? Why? What do you mean? Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Autopsy report, where she was found. Oh yeah, where she was found, obviously. The Okiura fishery.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Oh, I got an achievement for that.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now.
It could have been boneless. Ribs, I get not being boneless. I don't know why you'd serve that at a wedding. But barbecue chicken absolutely could have been boneless. Easily. Psychotic choices for a wedding dinner. I agree. They also bizarrely had, like, hamburger buns that were pre-cut, so you could, like, make yourself a sandwich, right? Cool, great. Every meat choice had bone in it. So what are you making the sandwich out of? Because you don't put bones in a sandwich. They serve bone-in ribs at a wedding? Yup. Wedding was greater than previously led to believe. No, don't get me wrong. The ribs were good. It's just like everyone was eating them with arms out to here, leaning over the plate so it wasn't like over your lap at all. And it's like, why even have a knife and fork, guys? What are we doing?
And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi.
Like ribs at a wedding, if it's a deep south wedding where everyone's, you know, wearing shorts and polo shirts as like their Sunday best, sure, fine. We were all in suits and dresses. I like finger rolls, yeah. Knife and fork, yes, right? We had a knife and fork for ribs and barbecue chicken with bone in. Madness.
You and Renju have been close since high school.
The cake was good, though.
It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Oh my god, it's after 5:30. What am I doing? Booze! Ah. Had that prop on standby for a while now. Along with this bad boy. Got a fridge at my desk for a reason. Ahem. What kind of cake? Wedding cake. Ah, it was vanilla. I want to say the icing was butterscotch, but I'm not 100% sure. Fishing day? Oh, Monday? Hell yeah, go for it. Oh, is fishing season open? Is this like the first day of fishing season?
Monica Iwai, my best friend.
So specific.
One of the only friends I had.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a vanilla cake with, I think, butterscotch icing. With custard filling and buttercream. Buttercream, excuse me, not butterscotch. Frosting, yeah. My wife was there.
How did you
ask her.
know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Permission to treat the witness as hostile. Punches her in the jaw.
Sync with her.
What happens if someone says granted? Like, I've never seen that before. Permission to treat the witness as hostile. Yeah, go for it. Do they just start beating the witness? What do they do? Like, it occurs to me, I've never seen that before. Yeah, I assume when Tim said fishing day, he means it's like fishing season is now open because today is Memorial Day, a federal holiday over here, and that might also mark the start of, you know, the season for fishing, or at least summer fishing. Not a lot of ice fishing. Well, not around here. We're in Virginia, but they get escorted out. Oh, so you probably don't want to treat them as hostile, since you probably want their testimony, right? If they're in contempt, I think they get escorted out, but No. Okay, Arg, well, what do they do then?
Date, I'm
Elaborate.
sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
The lawyer is allowed to ask leading questions. Oh, interesting. Interesting ruling. Also, it's so weird playing this game knowing people are up to different shit. Like, Boss is potentially a murderer, Pewter is Renju's lover, and we're just all hanging out like we're buds at work. And it's like, are we sure this is really?
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
I can and I will.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
If you were granted to treat witnesses hostile, when a court is satisfied the witness is hostile, it may grant the party called leave to... Wow, Arg actually sounds like he knows about this. Leave to cross-examine the witness at large, or only in relation to particular aspects of evidence. The party will then try and prove the witnesses made prior statements and contradict their evidence. Yeah, so leading questions and leave cross-examination for a more at-large examination. Interesting.
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
Not a no.
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
The damage will be irreparable. How? What? How many different meanings could that have?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Sure you aren't, gay boy.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind.
I don't know why I'm surprised that this man turned out to be a homosexual. Fucking look at his outfit. Of course he was.
Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
He's fabulous. How could I have missed it?
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
That's all right. It's a good joke. that was some good timing. That's one of the few jokes I think works in a visual novel setting where you have to click to progress forward. that worked really well. Ahem. If you're found in contempt of court, depending on the country, you'll either get fined or go to prison or both. Fair. I think it's up to the judge, right? Like, the judge... The penalty for being in contempt of court is a spectrum, but there's like a minimum and a maximum, and the judge can decide how strict they want to be with it.
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Okay.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
You son of a bitch. I could have been getting fucking passes and achievements left and right, but you held me in 6 minutes.
It could be 7, or even 8.
Okay, well that's not that much wiggle room, to be fair.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Up to 2 years of jail time from what I know. It depends on what degree you're in contempt of court. Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
No,
Yeah, why?
it was a long time ago.
If you imagine
okay,
an
yeah,
egg
this
as
one.
your consciousness,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
white,
I remember this now, thank you.
if you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Then why did
Indeed.
you ask?
But there's more to it.
Oh?
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Oh.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
Are you telling me it's like... I'm not sure if it's really spoilers for Cyberpunk, it's kind of the whole premise. The personality is going to overwrite, like the personality of... in this case, me, Date, personality would overwrite, in this case, Hitomi.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, they're spelling it out for you.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
Keanu Reeves, yeah, in Cyberpunk.
One brain can only hold one consciousness.
Body swapping. Oh, God. We're body swapping now?
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything.
You thought the reverse was true, but they do a switcheroo? Yeah, it's Freaky Friday. Honestly, now we've introduced body swapping into the plot. Anything's on the table. Anyone could be anyone. Anything could happen. We've had several different timelines. It's... Jesus Christ. The next Kingdom Hearts world? Oh my god, if they got Avril Lavigne and Jamie Lee Curtis to be in a Kingdom Hearts game, that would be awesome.
Talk to the boss.
Why not? Because Avril Lavigne and Jamie Lee Curtis probably wouldn't agree to it.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Avril Lavigne, what the fuck's wrong with me? Lindsay Lohan.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Avril Lavigne's a singer. It's Lindsay Lohan that was in Freaky Friday. At least the new one with Disney. Yeah, Lindsay Lohan was Freaky Friday. I don't know where I got Avril Lavigne from.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security.
Oh, great news. I actually have some pretty high clearance, so you can tell me. Rest of the chat, not them yabos.
Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis.
Oh, wait, that's for USA, and we're in Japan. Shit. Yeah, oh well.
Think about it.
Probably shouldn't be telling me then.
What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Not bad people! No! They're the worst people! She was styled very much after Avril Lavigne in the movie. True, she did have a very Avril Lavigne vibe. At least, like, that era of Avril Lavigne, like, complicated Avril Lavigne, not 2008 Japanese pop song, was it Domo Arigato Mi no Psycho, or whatever the fuck she's doing in that song. That questionably offensive in this day and age song. Ahem.
Bad people?
Did she end up marrying... Hello Kitty, there you go. She ended up marrying Chad Kroger, right? They still together?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Girlfriend Avril Lavigne.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people?
It's cheaper than cosmetic surgery, I give you that. They divorced in 2015. She was married to Chad Kroger for 2 years. I can become Matt Mercer. Well, no, you'd look like him. You wouldn't have his, you know, dashing charisma or stage presence. You would just look like him. I'll be rich? Maybe not. Matt Mercer makes his money off of it. Well, you might have his voice, I guess, so I guess you could do that, but... Unless you're an as good DM, I don't think you're gonna be quite raking it in. Although suddenly that Jeppo fellow is king of D&D over there.
Trading minds?
It could be a dangerous tool for espionage, I grant you that.
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yakuza-themed D&D.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, those guys are cool with Sega, right? Because most of them are, in Persona.
Really okay?
And they did some Persona sponsors.
I'm fine.
I'm pretty
Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Not only because most of them are in Persona, but, you know. Again, sponsor content. The CIA would love this. It's true. Get an important prisoner, swap minds, and the prisoner escapes. Then again, we did this in Metal Gear Solid, right? This is just Decoy Octopus, this whole thing. I can become whoever I want. Hold on, a question, real quick. This is super important. Sync with Hudson. Super important. If Date were to, let's say, hypothetically, swap with, off the top of my head, Samuel L. Jackson, would he be doing blackface? This needs to be addressed, because if yes, I'm not sure this technology should be allowed to exist. I think it has to be destroyed for the sake of humanity. We got to look for it. This place has the Danganronpa reference. Good to know. Also, depending on your answer of would Date be in blackface if he swapped with, for example, Samuel L. Jackson, would that give him the pass? Would he be allowed to say it? We have to think about these things. All right? I'm not saying I approve one way or the other, but these are questions that need to be asked and need to be answered before we continue with it. This is dangerous technology we're dealing with. Anyway.
I am the god of fire.
Naples, of course.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Now, why would you do that? Those are the fun ones.
My, how ruthless.
Well, that was a reference to something, I'm sure.
Ow!
I've missed that one, though. The other references I got,
okay?
No idea what the fuck that was about.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Boo.
The fog is making it pitch black.
There's a difference between porno mags and erotic novels, though. Really? Erotic was too much for you, Automod? Ooh, we can't let them say erotic. They've bullied me into letting them say butt plug, but I draw the line at erotic. Keep the erotic books. Indeed. Again, they're the fun ones. Pingus! There's a deep cut, Jesus. Fucking 2007 ass meme right there. Time to look for the paper. If I see the paper, I'll look at it. Wonga.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Would not believe your eyes.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Still not a cool thing to say. Anyway. Let's see. 1 mental lock. 2 mental... There's a dude. Another dude or the same dude? 3! Oh, only 3. Oh, okay, 4. Just had some build up to it, I guess. Excuse me. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Atomi's secret buried deep inside. He's grooving. It's only 1 firefly, not 10,000. Honestly, if I only saw 1 firefly, that'd be unbelievable. There's gotta be at least, like, 4 or 5.
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Single firefly seems pretty sus. Alright, we got flower bud. That's it, okay. No split so far.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship it! Smell it. Figure out type. Well, I don't get any bonuses for any of them, but, I guess give it a whiff. You've seen a single firefly before? Alright, maybe I don't believe my eyes when I read that statement. Ever think of that?
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
I like that we had to question Date's motivation.
A flower bud.
Doesn't want her to die. I guess worship the flower.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Sure, that'll do. Alright.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Huh. Well, one was easy. Point of view, you're a Pikmin fan. Hey, Pikmin fans been eating good lately. They got 1 and 2 remastered. They got a Pikmin 4 not that long ago. Hole in Tree. I got excited and thought it said Hat in Time. There's a rock, too, and there's something else like way over there. What are we? Rock 3. I guess I'll first deal with the tree, though. It's Dwayne's. You're back? We are in a Somnium, Arg.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream, tackle, peek inside, stick hand in. Go for the hand.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Only one way to find out.
Whoa!
The Rock, Rocky, and Dwayne. Hell yeah.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there? Hey! That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Alright, well.
5 minutes left, Date.
Made a little progress. It's the Lost Woods. Yeah. Ain't it the way. Think. Hole in Tree 2. Ah.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Okay. Well, this time, peek inside. Change it up a little bit.
I cannot see anything. It is an...
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
Well, we learned nothing. Guess we're sticking our arm in it.
A hole in the... I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
One way to find out.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it did give me something
hole.
interesting. Scream at it!
The Emperor is naked!
Sick reference, I guess. I don't know where it came from. Aiba is based on Alice. Arg. I don't know if you were here for it. They established that if you're in the Somnium too long, your brain will switch with the other person's. So, in theory, if left in long enough, people can body swap. So, keep in mind, they've introduced body swapping into the plot now.
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
Date.
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there.
Why'd they reference the Emperor's new clothes? Why not? Aiba, what did you think was gonna happen? This one's on you.
I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Alright, well,
A hole.
one thing left. Let's fucking hit the tree.
Understood. I will do my best.
Up. A picture.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Alright. this way now. And here we have Renju. Sharp dresser, I guess.
Renju Okiura.
Show him the flirt with him. Well, I mean, he's pretty cute, if I'm being honest.
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this.
Did she get on all fours and start acting like a cat? Yeah, even Date's like, that was not flirting.
Come on.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
I don't know. I think maybe that was not a good way to flirt with somebody. That's a little forward for someone you've just met. Dislike happiness. Well, you know what? Again, honestly, can't blame Date on that one. Even he's like, on second thought, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Here for the switcheroo observation. Okay, not sure it relates to Aiba, possibly being based on Alice. I'm curious, since Aiba is in the Somnium, not Date himself, is Aiba going to do the switcheroo with Date? Ooh, that's a good call. I would imagine Date, because Aiba's an AI who's being piloted by Date, I think is the whole thing with this game. Anyway, let's do the actually obvious correct answer. Show him the picture.
Renju, look at this.
And he's off.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Still no split, which is good. That means we're only on the one path. He went off in this direction? Oh. Down this hole.
What is this hole? What?
Well, when faced with so many options.
Really?
Looking for the Master Sword. It's been a while since I've played Zelda. I really want to do Minish Cap Randomized just because I played the shit out of Minish Cap when I was a kid, so I think Randomized would be very fun to return to. But I do really want to play like a 3D Zelda again. It's been a minute. The problem is I've played Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. So I've played like the two I give a shit about. Majora's Mask, I guess, but like that one's hard to play in this day and age without it. It'd have to be emulated.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd rather, I think, do Ocarina of Time, because that one recently, like, got... Majora's Mask it is. Ocarina of Time got, like, ported to 60 FPS on the PC with a bunch of options to it. I forget exactly what the project was called, but they finally wrapped that up, so I would probably do that one next if I had to pick one.
Understood.
Entirely because it's, like, 60 FPS, and there's all these quality of life improvements on it. They're working on that for Majora's Mask, but until then... Great landing.
It's even more difficult to see now.
Link's Awakening 219. It's gonna be a while before that one comes out, but when it does, I'll get right on it.
Another voice?
When the year
That's Hitomi's
2019 shows up.
Where is she? Look for her.
Oh, 2019. Yeah, sure, I'd play that one. But again, that's a 2D one. I'm jonesing for a 3D one.
3 minutes, Date.
Guess we're going this way. Follow the fireflies. Up, the collectible's over here. I see. Well, make me go around the long way for it, but sure.
What?
Oh. Well, there she goes. Hole in tree 3. Says I have to shake something, so maybe I shake the tree now?
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara,
Tunic
I
is
estimate.
a capybara. What? Tunic is such a good game. What a phenomenal game. I love that game so much. Probably one of my favorites from 2020, 2021, whenever it came out, Tunic fucking rules. So incredibly creative.
Those are pretty big.
Well, I have to shake it, so tackle the tree again.
Leave it to me. I will break it down.
This is some Twilight Zone shit. It's... Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. The Forest of Memories, though, is a very sort of... I feel like that's not an uncommon trope in fantasy and mythos in general.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more...
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, well,
A hole in a tree.
Scream's the only one that hasn't worked yet. I guess Peek Inside hasn't either.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
That got her attention.
Hitomi stopped.
I mean, she is cute.
You
I'll
have
give
less
her
than
that.
2 minutes, Date.
I don't know
Hurry.
where she is, honestly, though. She just stopped. She was back over this way, right? Frankly, I do think Hitomi's cute, but... The whole possibly a murderer thing kind of makes me incredibly turned on. Less interested, admittedly, but, you know.
That's Hitomi.
Let's give her a hug. Boy, you know, it's weird how touch and hug both involve physical contact, but one is significantly creepier than the other. Capybara are a type of animal. I believe they're a type of rodent. Are they classified as rodent? I thought they would be classified as marsupial. You might have seen its picture chilling with other animals. Yeah, they're capybaras. Decent sized, but again, I thought marsupial, not rodent.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
She breasted boobily as she ran through the woods.
Good work, Iba. That's good to know.
Of course. Brilliant sleuthing, you two.
That's Hitomi.
It is classified as a rodent? Okay. Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Both her arms work at this
Guess
point
she
in
can't
time.
hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
What, so I need to find what she's looking for? Much like, Renju had that photo? It does say shake blank, so maybe I fucking shake some sense into her when it says touch her?
Where?
According to Wikipedia, it is a giant cavey rodent. Oh, there you go.
Well,
Grab her shoulder and shake her.
you could, you know, touch her...
Shoulder!
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
Good thing I'm saying shoulder, then!
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
Shoulder is definitely safer, though.
If you say so.
Just sock her in the gut.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
Because, yeah, like, touching the miner's stomach is still bad. Shoulder is less bad. But then I didn't write the game, did I?
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
Date likes them soft, I guess.
You old pervert.
I'm guessing soft in the head, since that's the only way a woman will talk to him. Zing! Shoulders or poke her in the arm. Yeah.
You have 1 minute left.
Maybe, like, if you're trying to see if she'll react, get her right in the forehead, you know, poke her between the eyes, but that's about it for places that are okay. I'm sensing a redo of this one, because I can't find... I have to show her something, right? But I don't have anything to show her. Well, hold on. I guess let me rock up to this
Date,
tree.
you've got less than 30
A hole in a
seconds.
tree.
Peek inside. I haven't done that yet. Oh, stick hand in is now an option. God damn it.
What
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Yeah, but don't you like bugs? So.
A hole in a tree.
Well, it's a good thing I've got this ability to make it 1 second instead.
I won't get.
Oh yeah, there it is.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Now I just get to Hitomi with this incredibly
Time's up!
short amount of time I have left. At this point, I'm just memeing to see if I can get to her and interact with something. Aha!
That's Hitomi.
At 1:11, baby! 3 seconds. Yeah, this won't work. Okay, I'm just gonna... needless. We're gonna retry back, here. Yeah, return there. We have to shout at the tree, then stick my arm inside, and then I guess show her the bracelet. And that's hole in tree number 3?
3 minutes, Date.
Rock 2. I probably should have followed the... Oh, collectible, right. Oh, it doesn't save the collectible?
What?
I guess, yeah, checkpoint, right? Rock 3. I need hole in tree 3, you son of a bitch. Where the fuck is hole in tree 3? I might have to reset this just because I can't find the fucking thing I need. What do you mean? Oh, did I not? I know I did the hole already. I clicked outside the window. That's on me.
What is this hole?
Oh, did I not even jump down the hole yet? Oh, that could be the issue.
What is...
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I hadn't done that yet. Good lord.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
There's hole in tree 3. Alright.
Enough.
Those are pretty big.
Well, that changes how I might proceed here. Anyway. Scream at the tree.
A hole in a tree.
Kinda dirty it didn't even give me the option to stick my hand in until after I screamed at it. And then, you know, something changed anyway. Gatomi's over here now. Yeah, there she is. Alright.
That's a...
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
And yet somehow I don't think I'll have enough for Mental Lock 4. Because I have like a minute left. Less than, I think. Because that was 15 seconds. Yeah.
You have 1 minute left.
I'm not so sure about that. Reveal the secret. Well, I'll follow her. Hole 2. Open,
A large hole.
Well, that's half my time gone.
If there is nothing left...
Whatever I find here better be close to where I wind up.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black.
I see.
Can you feel your way up?
I can...
Full reset? Yeah, I feel like I have to full reset.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I can't even go back to number 1. Ugh. I have to full retry. It won't let me, though. Alright, I'll blow it, I guess, and then do a full retry. Might as well look around here to see... something's over there. That's all I got, though. Great, thanks. Throw this crap in my way.
A Lycaris flower.
Well, Dig it up, baby.
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
Well, about that.
Date, we can't.
Damn it!
Yeah. So dramatic. Ugh. Restart. Have to full on restart. But now we know what we're doing, right? I definitely remember it. Right, you.
A flat.
We worship you. Easy. Follow the trail of lights and we crawl inside. Stikandin, I believe. Now we're with Renju, but first we need to find Hole in Tree 2, I think. There you are. This one I tackle. Because then the picture falls. There it is, yeah. Now I find Renju.
5 minutes left, Date.
Show him the photo. Shook Renju. Now I drop down this hole.
What?
I'm ignoring the collectible, but also screw the collectible, so. This one, I need Hole in Tree 2.
4 minutes.
Hello, Hitomi. Bye, Hitomi. Or Hole in Tree 3. Here it is.
Another?
Those are pretty.
This one I scream at. And then I stick my hand inside. Tomi's over here. There we go.
3 minutes, Date.
We're in much better shape now. We need hole 3, I think. Problem is, I wasn't really paying attention to where she ran. Good news is, if I have to reset, you know, I'm sitting pretty. She ran off this way. There's hole 2. Alright, off in this direction.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Dig you up and then we get a hole.
A lot. We've come this far. I will not
120 seconds, by the way. I was right at the end, wasn't I? God damn it. If I had had a few more seconds, I'd have made it.
That is...
Son of a bitch. It's Renju and Hitomi. Looking quite dirty. Oh my god, they killed her! That's, I mean, at this point, fairly obvious. They ripped her eye out. That seems, you know, hard. Yeah, I only had 90 seconds left anyway. 120 for that last bit, huh? And didn't I end, like, I dug it up, which took 15 seconds. I had 13 seconds left. If I had 3 more seconds, I'd have pulled it off. I'd done one thing less, or fucked around for a little bit less amount of time. Ah well, what are you gonna do?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
It's weird seeing Monica spelled that way.
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
Chat, I wouldn't mind telling you. Not sponsored, but I got me some Chips Ahoy. They hit the spot. Bread and chocolate, you say? Ho, sign me up.
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Why not just leave it in the mountains? That's my question.
And my guess is Sosajima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Did you bring it back as, like, evidence to blackmail him? And now he's, like, in your pocket? That's all I can think. Give her a proper burial somewhere? Yeah, if Sosajima killed her, here's what I think happened. Without... No one confirmed, this is my theory. Sosajima knocked up Monica here. She had the kid, so had her bumped off. Maybe she, like, was about to have the kid, so killed her. She had the kid anyway because it was right there. Hitomi and Renju found her, put her in cold storage as evidence against Sosajima. So he's, now in their pocket. That's all I can think, Now they've got a politician on their side and evidence against him. Literally, that's the only theory I have that makes any sort of sense. They found their friend murdered by Sosajima, so now they're saving her body in cold storage as blackmail. Doesn't explain why Sosajima knows where the body is and, like, doesn't have it removed, but...
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Oh, and obviously the kid she had is Iris.
I'll tell you the truth.
Anthony is the only one to catch a fish. Well, good for Anthony, What'd he catch? Trout, carp. 18 years ago. Yeah, she just had the kid. There they all are, looking cool. Bluegill. Huh.
Wait, you're going to see So?
So's gotta be the dad, right?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not?
I mean, he'll kill you.
Are you worried about my body?
In the sense that it will be murdered, yes.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
Good a theory as any, except it's kind of gross they kept a close friend's dead body for 18 years. Yeah, it's definitely doesn't put them in the best light morally, but it does explain a lot, if that's the case. It's possible they're justifying it by, like, we're blackmailing him in order to give Iris a better life. Like, the congressman obviously has the power and affluence to provide, if only from behind the scenes, a good life for Iris. So, maybe, but that's like a weak justification at best.
But your stomach is still...
You literally just gave birth, as far as the autopsy report tells us.
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal.
Also, you had a doctor, but you're released from the hospital? You just gave birth.
Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I mean, no, but...
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
I mean, he's got a calendar. He's gonna figure out it's close.
He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Yep. Where's Mori? Yeah. Yeah, he had a mistress, baby out of wedlock, which I guess is political damage in Japan. Who fucking cares over here? Is he even married over? Like, who gives a shit? But Japan. I could be crazy, but aren't you supposed to rest after giving birth? Boy, you know what? Bold theory, Penguin. Radical new field of science proven largely successful, courtesy of one Konoichi Penguin.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
So literally it's just a bastard child. It's a baby out of wedlock.
It would still be a big scandal.
Maybe? Is he particularly conservative? Because otherwise I don't think anyone gives a shit.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
I did forget about that detail. Okay, yeah, that would be a scandal. You know what? Fair enough. Forgot about that part. Yeah, that would be an issue. That seems a bit suspect.
He knew how the public would take it.
Yeah.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Renju's a rich fuckboy with a multi-million-dollar company dealing with musicians and idols as such. Right, but he obviously wasn't that at this point in his life. And Tomi seems financially well off. How much more can a politician provide for Iris? Well, there you go. They might be blackmailing him to provide, as it were.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
I mean, yeah.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Cool. I'm sure that'll work well for you.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
How about you just call him instead of going to meet him? You ever think of that?
I'll be right back.
Or like, have someone go with you? You don't need two people to take care of the baby and one person go confront the corrupt politician. One takes care of the baby and two go to confront the corrupt politician.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
What is that? Is it a tracking device?
It's a GPS transmitter.
Oh! So had her killed and buried in the woods. They found her, dug her up, put her in cold storage, and blackmailed So in order to have money to raise Iris properly, I guess is what happened. Not sure that's the way I'd have gone with it. Don't get me wrong, the financial gain is pretty sweet, but justice being served would also have been pretty sweet. Narrator voice. Spoilers. It wasn't okay.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it.
Famous last words.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Money, and she had a thing for silver foxes, I guess? I don't know.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan. But I didn't understand any of it.
Yeah, I'm with you.
He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened.
How naive are you? That's pretty naive.
And it ended in tragedy.
You don't say.
What happened next, you already know.
Yeah.
Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
They met at a... What? Why did they meet there? I mean, well, I guess we knew that. That was in the dream, eh? But, like, his house? Oh, he had an assassin kill her. He didn't do it himself. Oh, wait, maybe he tried to stop it? Well, that's grim. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Why are they involved?
Renju had connections with them.
I guess 18 years ago, the lunatic dude with the huge sideburns was in charge, right? Not the weirdo obsessed with Iris.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Why would he tell them? That's just witnesses. What do you mean?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sujima, the son of So and his late wife.
Saito Sujima. I don't think we know who that is.
Saito was 12 at the time.
A 12-year-old killed her? Well, that's fucked. His house was some backwards dark alley or something. Why meet at a port warehouse in a very public place for something like that? Yeah, well, admittedly, it was clearly, like, late at night, but still.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
This was 18 years ago, so he'd be 30 about now? Interesting.
I don't know. I can't imagine. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Well.
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Is number 89 Saito? Let's check. That would be in profiles. Number 89. You got an age? Early 40s. If it was 18 years ago and he was 12... Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be... No, it would be 30. It wouldn't be 40. I think he's a decade too old. You need someone 30s, not 40s. Because it's been 18 years since this happened, right? Question, am I in my 30s? Ooh. And I have no memories after 6 years, and we've established body swapping's a thing. Oh! So, am I in the body of his son? Maybe? Do I have the mind of his son, but amnesia? Also maybe. Either way, who's the person I swapped with? If that's the case. Little is known about number 89, his age and file might be wrong. I guess. I'm thinking it's more like I'm either the body of his son or the brain of his son and swapped with somebody else, but we don't know who yet.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
How old was Rohan at the time? Just out of curiosity. 53, okay, so much too old. Moma, just out of curiosity? 48, okay, also too old. Who the hell? The taxi driver, you son of... No, okay.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
I mean, he would know how to deal with a dead body.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Both the body and mind of his son, but amnesia. Although if Date had the body of his son, Saitama would have recognized it long ago and searched for it, and we'd met that way before. Yeah, if it was the body of his son, you'd think he'd have said something, right? So I'm thinking it's the mind of his son in the body of someone else, but I don't know who. But also, either way, I have amnesia.
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
I feel like just one of you could have gone and the other could have stayed and watched the baby, but okay. Maybe it's the mob doctor we swapped with. I don't think we've met them yet. Actually, let me double check that flowchart real quick so I can see how many question marks we still have. There they are. Some hired goons.
Those are Kumakura men.
Personas here. There's still 3 characters we haven't met, so...
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
Said something or had some kind of reaction.
We good here?
We good here. You'd think that if his son went missing, he'd look for him, and probably Date and Saejima would have met that way before. Possibly. It was 6 years ago. He might think his son is dead, and it's possible he is. Maybe whoever, maybe I'm the mind of his son, and there's some body that we swapped with, so now the mind of his son is in Date's body, but then son's body and Date's old mind killed. They found his dead body. Well, you're not going to look for your son anymore, are you? But, unbeknownst to anyone, because I have amnesia, his son lives on through this other body. Maybe. I'm speculating, so maybe.
Yeah. Cover her. Just a minute.
Oh, right. He's obsessed with eyes for...
Beautiful.
Oh.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over, and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
Ugh, yeah. I'll post later of his first fish. Nice.
What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
Date had the body of his son, Saejima, and he would have met way before his case.
Me too.
Date's son's probably the mind, not the body. Yeah.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be...
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone.
Well, between the two of you, yes. I highly doubt anyone.
He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Which, ironically, it was, like, actually very close to where she was killed.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now.
Zamir's with the outfit, like the hat and the coat and everything. She keeps reminding me of Franbo, which is a reference someone may get. I don't know how many people have played Franbo.
But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
You know, her dead frozen corpse. Not sure I'm gonna take you up on that, Renju, I'm just saying.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh, all right. We get a birth certificate. I mean, surely, right? If we were at the hospital and
The
everything.
mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
Gee, thanks. One whole book. Hey, isn't Japan's healthcare supposed to be, like, pretty good? Why did you go to a mob doctor instead of a real hospital? I'm just saying.
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of.
Maybe to hide the child from So? Oh, maybe. We're giving this politician a lot of credit for being in, like, got his finger in a lot of different pots. I have a cushion that insists on, like, riding up, I swear to God. It's like trying to slide off my chair. I need a new chair, too. Now I don't need this cushion.
You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby.
What?
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Oh, so you're just leaving her to deal with all this shit. Is that it?
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
She just died. What do you mean?
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Yeah, good luck with that. Peace!
Be sure to raise her responsibly.
What? Why aren't we in this together?
I'll help. Occasionally.
But only occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Like, I'm gonna bet Tomi doesn't want this burden. What do you mean?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why?
Also, this sounds like Robbie Damon.
Why would a little boy do that?
Not Hitomi.
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
Yeah, Renju there. I'm like 100% sure that's Robbie Damon.
So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now.
Why'd they volunteer the info to Renju? They established Renju and the Komakuras go way back. It's Chris Hackney. Oh, shit. I'm out a bunch of money. Yeah, the Renju used to be a Komakura, so they go way back. He probably just called on his buddies and asked, boy, I heard there's some action going down tonight. What's up? You know, something like that.
You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
So, this occurred to me. Like, her entire life is uprooted, right? Like, surely Renju's gonna help financially, because, like, she's gonna need diapers, formula, baby food, clothes, crib, baby-proofing the house, all suddenly. Like, Monica could have been preparing for that shit. Hitomi's life has just been uprooted all of a sudden. This is her life now. And Renju's like, yeah, good luck with that. I'll help occasionally. Like, Hitomi is not all of the planning Monica would have potentially done for this child. Suddenly, Hitomi has to do right now when the child is already here.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology?
For the gays! Why do they keep bringing that up?
And the colored part of your eye.
It's also just a name. You can have the name Iris.
And the flower, too.
Panicking. Yeah, right?
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Honestly, I would have thought she'd be named in honor of Monica.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love.
Oh.
And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
I guess.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Sure.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Even if Monica even did any planning, she was 19 years old. How much planning does a 19-year-old expected to do? Well, to be fair, Arg, she did have 9 months of warning that she was about to have a kid, so... bare minimum, she had 9 months to prepare. One would assume she took some necessary steps.
Don't you think it's nice?
Crib and clothes and all that.
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
So what else has Chris Hackney done? Because again, I could have sworn that was Robbie Damon. Help me out here. What has Chris Hackney been in so that I can be like, oh, that's also him. I was playing a game the other day that had the same voice actor for Pewter, and it's clearly Pewter's voice, but he's doing it much deeper. It threw me for a loop until it was like, oh, he's Pewter. And I'm like, oh, okay then.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her.
Yeah, you don't say.
Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again.
It's one of those kids that needed you there all the time, huh?
So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it,
oh, that sounds like hell.
Creeping through the windows.
I was gonna say, a trick is to like hold their hand, like let them grab onto your pinky while you're, sitting next to the crib in a chair or something.
But even with all that, I cherished every single day.
You know what? You're a good mom, Hitomi.
My hatred for those responsible never went away.
Everything else aside, you're a good mom.
But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
She wanted a pet dog?
Mama, omelet! Omelet!
Alright, well that one, clearly, she wants bacon and eggs.
Sleepy. Up?
Baby talk. Dimitri from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Huh. You know what? I honestly thought that was also Robbie Damon. Anashi from Seven Deadly Sins. Never saw it. Then Vito from One Piece. Vito. Oh, God. I'm bad with names. Who's Vito from One Piece? Oh, it would be the English dub as well. It wouldn't be the Japanese dub, obviously. Oh, him! Huh. Yeah, alright. I can see it. If you're wondering who Vito from One Piece is, he's, the Viper from, Capone Gang Beige in the English dub. The one with the weirdly long tongue and the glasses. He's like one of the two members of the Capone Beige Gang group that like isn't Capone Gang Beige. There's the dude with the huge gauntlet hands that kind of looks like a gorilla, and the one with the tongue and the glasses that's like the Viper. He's the Viper one. It becomes a game of what have you played or seen in English. Right, because of course it is the English dub that he would be in.
Mommy, I won race today!
Yeah, honestly, I thought Robbie Damon was Dimitri from Three Houses. And I mean, honestly, like, even with One Piece, I can picture the character and be like, oh, so that's the voice, and kind of be like, so that's the voice they would have had. And I mean, it suits him. Oh, shit. Where's the cursor there?
Is Mommy proud of me?
That dumb fuck of a guy. It took me a second to recall who he was. I mean, he's alright. He's loyal to Capone, eh? And that's worth something. Capone's a cool guy.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
I do. There's a bit early in Whole Cake Island where he has like an interaction with Sanji talking about Sanji's family. And honestly, I don't know. Him and Sanji just hanging out, I kind of liked that. They were clearly enemies, but they were just trying to make the most of the situation. I don't know. It was interesting. I liked their interaction. Didn't last very long, but I liked it.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little.
Most fans wouldn't recall who he is. Yeah, Vito, he's absolutely... Once I saw a picture of him, I knew immediately who he was, but yeah. He's definitely a minor character.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
She was always dancing, I remember that.
I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
Well, it depends how many people came.
How come it's always you and me?
It's just the two of you going out to a barbecue? That's a little odd. Surely you made friends in school, or like the class could be invited.
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better?
Oh yeah, she broke a bone dancing or something like that. Fell off a jungle gym.
I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt?
They never told her she's adopted. Kind of a heavy story to put on her, you know? So yeah, I doubt it. Also, they didn't tell anyone that she was adopted. Only Renju and Hitomi knew that, so... Yeah, no, kept that one quiet.
Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything!
It's a lot of memories of her being, like, between the ages of 5 and 7. When's she gonna be, like, I don't know, 15 and not talk like a baby?
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
None of those, huh? Cool, alright. Well, no, okay, there we go.
Mommy, look!
Still a cute kid, I gotta be honest.
I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
They're getting their money's worth from that child voice actor. It's fair. Fair. We had her for one day and she recorded a bunch of lines, damn it.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
Ooh.
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it!
Although if you marry him, maybe stop calling him Uncle. That would be weird.
I say go for it!
A little Hamlet situation going on there.
I would always question myself.
They could have omitted certain parts or outright lied about some, but they could have told her the truth, or parts of it about her own heritage. I guess, what would that really grant her, though? Like, for all intents and purposes, Hitomi, she literally raised her from basically the day she was born. I think Hitomi's earned the honorary mom card with, we can drop the adopted part. Like, what would telling Iris you're not actually my daughter grant her? Because then Iris at some point is going to ask, well, what happened to my actual parents, the people that gave birth to me? And then you're going to have to lie to the kid or traumatize her. So it's probably better to just go on assuming that Hitomi is her mom, which, you know, again, I think she put the work in.
Could I keep living a lie?
It was a lie, yeah, well, and then to go back to Dark Souls 2, a lie, no matter how sweet or enjoyable the lie is still a lie. It's one of those quotes I'm always going to remember. A very good quote from Dark Souls 2.
I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage.
I would think raising Monica's daughter to be, like, the best person she could be, probably a better way of honoring her than avenging her.
And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
I don't know if there's any country where there's a statute of limitations for murder. Even the USA, as shitty as it is and corrupt as it all hell, there's no statute of limitations for murder.
If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
When would be a good time to tell her? Again, I just don't know if she needed to know. Is there a good time to have that conversation? Hitomi earned the mom card, I don't know. And, like, surely the kid, no matter what happens, is gonna see Hitomi as her mom. Telling her, I'm not the one who actually gave birth to you, I mean, probably wouldn't change the relationship that much, but it would raise questions about where's my birth mom. This is a subject I'm not hugely qualified to speak on, obviously, but I don't know. I'm not, given the circumstances of what happened to her birth mom and what's going on with her birth father, I guess maybe after So died and the danger of her being eliminated for the bastard child out of wedlock was gone, then you tell her. But as long as So is alive, that's something you might want to keep secret. Tomi's absolutely her mom for all intents and purposes, but Iris deserves to know the two aren't biologically related. I would wait until after So is dead. That's, once So's dead, you can tell her, because anyone gunning for her is out of the picture at that point.
And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father.
There you go.
And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
Perhaps a bit selfish, but I get it.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel.
Boy howdy.
God used other means to take Iris from me.
Yeah, the big C on that one.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
18 years old with brain cancer's gotta be, like, call that snake eyes in the whole health business.
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you...
And honestly, once you hit the she has a year to live, like, do you tell her? Would you completely shatter some of her reality there by being like, you're not actually my birth daughter, I adopted you? You have less than a year to live, or would you just let her, you know, have that sweet ignorance? Ain't that the question? Technically never, but also what's the point in sitting on the information? Definitely. Your mom died tragically, and your father's a deadbeat who left your mom. Leave it at that. There's an interesting plot point in... And it's the only time I'll use the word interesting in Resident Evil 6 in the same sentence together. But there's an interesting plot point in Resident Evil 6. One of the characters is Albert Wesker's son, but not... Because it's Resident Evil, you might think cloning, or blood duplication, or science, or something like that. No, Albert Wesker met a woman, slept with her, and left. He is Wesker's biological son, and Wesker's just a shitty dad. There's no science or cloning or anything like that. He's just a deadbeat, which I think is really funny for Wesker's character of the whole sunglasses pushing up, blonde hair back, Ouroboros and the superiority of man. He's just a deadbeat dad. That's all he is. Just slander his name a little bit. But no, Jake is important because he, like, carries the bloodline, and Wesker's genes are fairly good for something or other. I don't know, but it's an important plot point. He's Wesker's kid, but also Wesker's just a deadbeat dad. It's in character. That's it. It's really funny and makes sense that he's just a shitty dad. It's very funny.
Is that there was an experimental new treatment.
A new treatment?
It was.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Oh. Yeah, that conversation has a new meaning now.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son!
Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
We gotta play the Metal Gear series. Do they talk about nanomachines? They must in the first Metal Gear Solid, right? There's no way that game escapes nanomachines. They have a fucking Psycho Mantis and I guess Vulcan Raven? You know, there's not a lot of things that could be explained by nanomachines or even need to be explained by nanomachines in the first one, but surely it shows up. Purely because of Psycho Mantis.
But the procedure would be so expensive.
I don't think Sniper Wolf really needs, nanomachines.
With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
Revolver Ocelot's just good with a revolver.
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
And, what's his name? Gray Fox? The ninja? I mean, he had a stealth suit. I don't think that's nanomachines, per se.
But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Oh, and then you started blackmailing for the money? Oh!
Before I knew it, it was November.
Oh! Did they blackmail the fucking congressman to get the money to afford the operation? Oh. Now it's making sense.
Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sol Tsujima.
Yup. It's all coming together, but there's still some unanswered questions.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
My unanswered questions are as followed. 1, why the hell was the mom killed at the very beginning? I don't even remember her name at this point. It seems like we're so many plots ago. Why the hell was she killed at the beginning? 2, why is the congressman butchered in so many endings? He's just like cut up and stuffed in a vase. Who's doing that? And 3, what the hell's going on in this ending over here? But, you know, that one's, we'll get to it. Boy, rich boy cough up some sweet money for the operation. Depending on how expensive the operation is, the money an entertainment CEO makes versus a congressman, I'm not sure who would make more, honestly.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
I guess he went to the warehouse to confirm her body? Oh yeah, on the table and
he
everything.
walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's
Oh,
body.
she watched me do this!
He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed.
Yeah, okay, there's some bad publicity there.
He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Wouldn't he immediately figure out where you are based on the angle of the recording?
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
Oh, I see, a recorded message.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You could probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me.
Fair enough.
And there's no way he'd risk his political career.
How long can you be a congressman in Japan? Because, like, he's still a congressman for 18 years? I guess I say that. I think there's no limit on that in the US of A either. Even though there should be a bunch of old fucks who are out of touch running this country. Maslin Renju making more cash. He owns a very successful entertainment company. How much cash can Politician possibly be making? You make a point. It's a bit of a plot hole why she couldn't just call up Renju and be like, yo, Iris is gonna die unless we get this expensive medical procedure.
Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
We'll call that a plot hole, Arg, because I think you're right about that.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back.
But then...
something unexpected happened.
A certain dashing young man arrived. You know what I think of it is that it's too expensive for Renju to afford. Yeah, but the argument there is that Renju doesn't, as a CEO of an entertainment conglomerate for like idols and VTubers and shit, and also a maid cafe owner, he has less money than a politician.
I hid behind the forklift before you saw me.
Like, I just don't... Oh, it might... I guess that's the plan. It's too expensive for Renju to afford, so you blackmail the politician, which means even though the politician might have less money than Renju, he calls in, like, favors and, you know, sells some assets and shit like that to get the money together. He has a more available way of getting the money than Renju would, because Renju's, you know, just running a business versus the corrupt politician.
And when you were done looking around...
But even then, it's still a bit of a plot hole. Huh. It's kind of neat that she was there for this.
It can't be. Iris.
It suddenly struck me. How does this relate to a guy in a polar bear outfit sawing people in half? I still have so many questions. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
First, Renju ditches her and the kid. Dude, that was a douchey move. Then she's like, I have a friend who is an owner of a bunch of very successful businesses, so let me go to the politician instead, who is, in comparison, a piss poor broke. We don't know that he has a mansion, Arg, alright? Take it back. He's hardly in comparison is he piss poor broke. He's got a rustic, rural-themed house with a slew of bodyguards at his disposal, alright? Clearly the guy has money. She's hardly going to, like, the wrong direction for this. It's just weird she didn't ask Renju at all before deciding blackmail was the answer.
But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
And we love her for it.
Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
Hey, there you go. If you need a good video game mom, Hitomi. Right there. There you go. Perfect example.
Iris's tumor was discovered
Could have
in
inherited
January
the house and
this
some
year.
cash, but she should have gone to Renju first before the whole blackmail kerfuffle. I think you're making excuses at this point. The politician clearly has money. I agree it makes more sense to ask Renju before resorting to blackmail, but she's hardly doing, like, an outlandish thing by blackmailing the politician to have money. The politician is going to have money. It could also be her way of getting, you know, recompense or revenge for Monica by having, you know, the politician pay to save her daughter. It's like it's about time that guy faced some consequences, right? We don't actually know how much money the surgery is or how much money Renju or So have. Yeah, it's all speculative, is the thing. It makes sense the CEO of an entertainment conglomerate might have more money than a politician. But, like, maybe not? I don't know. Maybe it's all, you know, like, it's not liquid assets he has control over. It's all, you know, net worth he's got, whereas the politician has some actual cash on hand.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
At the end of the day, I think she should have asked Renju, but it's not outlandish to have blackmailed the senator, or congressman for it.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
I mean, she did a good job. He was clearly convinced.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand.
It's not outlandish what she's doing, but since I have a wish friend to possibly help, let me do the blackmail scheme instead. Makes a little sense. I agree. It's a plot hole she didn't go and talk to Renju. But it's, again, it's a plot hole I'm willing to overlook. I get that if you're like, that's weird that she didn't go to Renju first. Yeah, okay, that's a bit of an issue, but it's not like she fucking hit up Ota and was like, I need money, and Ota's like, I've got this. Which would be completely like, that makes no fucking sense. She went to blackmail her biological father that was a deadbeat. And again, I would say chalking it up to her version of revenge or avenging Monica. Making him pay for his crime 18 years ago. I can kind of see it. I might be supplying my own excuses for the game at that point, but I'd believe it if that was the reason.
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iba call for me and came too. Oh yeah, Renju. Here we go.
No, I did not.
Why not?
All of this was my idea.
Okay, never mind then. They kind of address it, I guess.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Don't we know why Rohan removed her eye? Although at this point, I don't know what timeline we were in when we learned Rohan had an obsession with women's eyes, so maybe we don't know.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure.
I'm sorry, I can't help but think about this. I just feel like, looking at the flowchart, this path, where it's like, guy in a bear suit is killing people, and we're with Ota and Iris and Mizuki down here. What would that be like if we did this path first? Where, like, we know she has cancer, and she says ridiculous things, and, like, so's her dad. Like, that, what a completely fucking different experience that would be. Like, yeah. I have to give it to the game. It's fairly impressive that they can do that. Like, if I went down this path first, what a completely wild and different experience this would be. Whereas I'm going down this now, and things are clicking and making sense, but there's still questions about over here. Very well done.
After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Seems like they didn't do a good job searching, if you ask me.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Boy, they really do just... They are the same, huh? Iris got all of Monica's genes.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
A few?
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
That's what I'm saying. Why did Shoko die in the first place? None of it. There's so many, like, what do you means?
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Would he have known? No, he could. What? If he thought Renju was blackmailing him and then he... Why would he kill his ex-wife? That doesn't... I don't get it.
We can think about it later.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
More importantly...
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna hang around in this room.
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
She's with Renju, we believe.
Do you know something?
Do you?
Yes.
Oh my god. What is it that you know?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Was there a second part to that, or?
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
Is that all they said? Because that's just like, that's an update. That's nothing.
It could be number 89.
Well, they're together, though. Aiba, come on now.
Either way.
Yeah?
Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Well, if it's Renju, then yeah.
It must be Renju.
I guess you and 89 interacted as well, eh?
What location?
The shrine, I would have to guess.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Pewter, you son of a bitch! I actually forgot for a second that he was sleeping with Renju.
Date. Run!
Boss, I appreciate the sentiment. I don't think that's reasonable.
Boss!
Please, do not worry.
Well, if I didn't know he was a bad guy or sleeping with Renju at this point, this would be like, what the fuck?
I merely put her to sleep.
Oh, so it's a tranquilizing pistol.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is. Which is why...
Wow, he's covering the fact that he's sleeping with Renju, so that when you play the other path, you get to learn that.
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Wait, if you're sleeping with Renju, why do you want that one not solved? Only Sho gains from that not being solved. Unless Renju has been... Oh! What if Renju has been blackmailing him this whole time, not telling Hitomi, and then Hitomi's like, I'm gonna start blackmailing him, and fucking Sho is like, oh, I see how it is now. You're gonna blackmail me even more? Bam, I killed your ex-wife. What do you think about that? What if that's what's going on? Renju, you son of a bitch.
So, Tsushima.
We exposed your meal ticket, now you need it covered up.
So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Ida, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
It didn't even get that dark. What do you... Oh. Ugh. Dislocate that? Oh my god. You duct taped him and put him in a locker. Jesus.
Now tell me.
Seemed harsh.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
What the fuck do you mean? Stuff that nerd in a locker? Wow, Date, homophobic. Unbelievable.
Why not?
I guess it's not Pride Month for another couple days, but still, you're on thin ice, buddy. It's pretty close.
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
That reminds me, I gotta update the Discord icon in a few days to not be rainbow themed, to show I don't support corporations.
But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
You remember last year when fucking Chick-fil-A was like, we support the gays, and people were like, wow, really? That's the card you're playing? You're playing the diversity card? June in the US of A is Pride Month, Jeppo. As in gay pride. LGBTQ. Plus. As such, a lot of corporations for June like to change their logos to be rainbow themed. A lot of commercials come out that show same-sex couples enjoying their product, etc. They really push to show that they support the homosexual community or the LGBTQ plus community at large. The meme is that like they start doing it June 1st. And then as soon as June is done, they're like, get this gay shit out of here. Who cares? Pride Month's finally over. We can go back to being straight. Am I right, fellas?
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? I lost my memory 6 years ago. Yeah, how did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Could you shut down?
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
5 years? Yeah, turn yourself off so they can't do it, please and thank you.
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
I mean, he did make you.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
Well then.
After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
We need Cecil.
Dante? What's wrong?
Of Ghost Trick fame. He gets 4 minutes. So that's like 4 hours. You get 4 minutes 60 times over.
Nothing.
Alright, now you know. So get moving.
Drop a giant chicken on somebody or whatever happened in that game.
I'm counting on you, Dante.
I played the game twice and I probably still would not remember some of the puzzles in it. Good game though. Very good game. 4 hours. It's fine, that should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving.
I'll go in first.
It's interesting. I wonder if there's another word. Because evolve means to, like, grow and expand, but then revolve means to go in a circle. Is there another word where you just slap a letter in front of it and that changes the meaning completely? The evolver is a revolver that has, like, high-tech bullets, but, like, we've clearly just dropped the R from revolver because the chamber revolves.
You wait here.
Okay.
I guess my point is evolve and revolve are two completely different words. Despite the similarities of spelling. Oh, who's here? What? Oh, come on!
Renju?
They dumped... Oh, now what? Oh, it's 89. You son of a bitch. Of course it is. But is it 89 or is it Renju in his brain at this point? Renju lost his damn eye, so he got in the receiving end. Wait, what? The case remains unsolved. I don't have any other egg. What? We're out of places to go. What do you mean? New save, sure. There's only 2 places left. Locked. So the one on the left is unlocked now? It has to be. I got nothing else. All right, back we go. This is, oh God, let me remember. 89, aka Falco, was at home with Hitomi when Rohan burst in to shoot him along with the boss. This is on the path when we still thought Boss was evil, and I'm like, Pewter's a cool guy. Before I realized he was bum buddies with Renju. Son of a bitch.
That is...
And now So's eyes cut out.
Sosajima.
Yep. Well. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Why?
Everyone in this game is evil. What the hell? And everyone in this game is hot. Look at Boss. God damn.
Boss?
I'd still forgive her. Just, she's so cute.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
I guess we're locked in her office?
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Okay. Renju's back when he was
What about
strung up with
Saturday, 8
hooks.
p.m.?
Oh my God, this is... I'm having to go so far back in my memory.
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Oh yeah, Ota and Iris are dead at this point because
Iris and Ota were killed at different times.
they're barely minutes apart though, because they were cut in half by that thing with a polar bear costume. God, sorry, I'm having to go back to all this.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
The stream at twitch.tv/Tokenlad.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
They're gonna be finishing this game today, so I'll call it a day here. I mean, maybe I will, but I have another hour and a half to play, which is why maybe, so you know.
Where was Boss's phone at the time?
If I beat it, I will update the Discord to be like, I beat it, and this is what we spun.
Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
Son of a bitch.
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Damn, VPN's the villain in this one.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
That does seem a stretch.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
I mean, she definitely killed So. Not sure about the other ones. We watched her put a bullet in his brain.
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Also, honestly, if their explanation is the boss just had a polar bear costume in this office, I'd buy it. Look at this fucking place. I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Can we leave? I guess we can. Oh, right, we watched that file on her computer. That's right, we didn't witness that ourselves in person. We watched that file on her computer. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Aiba, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Sounds like it's somewhere. Heard the phone vibrating. Where's it coming from? It's not past the door, it's in this room. Okay.
It's not. The phone is somewhere in...
I mean, that's great and all. Oh, kitchen counter. Kind of an obvious answer, actually.
The boss is...
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon! Comply!
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in and pissed all over. You there, what's your name? Obviously, I talked to the boss.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Guys, you hearing that? She seems, a little sus, right?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Does she actually think I did it?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
I guess I fight, baby.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Still confused? Yeah, same.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Why? Why?
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Porno mags continue to be critical to the plot. Ah, wow, I made it with no time left.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Really? The condensed milk exploded. Apparently other games or porno mags have been relevant. What? Mafia 2?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Correct emote there, Penguin. Holding on to the magazine still. Well, that was easy. Like, weirdly easy. Still holding the mag.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
I was wondering why the hell it was in their house. Although does seem like it's a heart on the apron. It's a little bit evocative. Just saying. Limited edition porn mags known for looking like cooking magazines, apparently.
Boss is still unconscious.
Right, we're friends with you still. Ah! God, my brain. I saw you and I'm like, why are you working with me? Right. Right. Your lover is dead and we're friends at this point.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
God, I'm having a hard time keeping track of all the damn stories. Pewter's still a bro. Yeah, exactly. He's still a cool guy. He pulled us aside to tell us about what happened, like, with the Cyclops killer 6 years ago.
Date, talking to her would be pointless.
Yeah, but it was the only option I had.
You do know that, don't you?
So I had to sync with her. Oh. I see. Tell me he still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling. Good chance. How do I get that information? That's why I brought her here. Hey, Pewter. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosajima.
Yeah!
After pulling out his left eye.
I guess it could have been a body swap, but then they would have had to have swapped back?
That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Dante. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
He wants to know who killed his boyfriend. Where's 89? Oh, he hasn't...
I had him put back behind bars.
Right, he didn't escape in this one. Fucking God, keeping track of everything.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Alright, let's get to it then. Person sitting here does the syncing. The sync machine. Let's go. Oh, yeah, okay, let's sync.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Dante.
6 minutes.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
This is confusing. It's very confusing. I was gonna say, I guess 2 endings are locked, but now we're working on locked. What? We still have a whole second one to go after this, but I have to assume they're close to the ending. Huh. Looks like a crummy warehouse. Alright then.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
She does always have a gag. My bad.
It is of the utmost importance.
To have a gag? I mean, fair. I would do the same. The game will do a full recap of the story so we know what's happening. Like, what the canon path is? I hope so.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Well, let's figure the... Uh-oh. My stream drop? Hold on. Did the stream drop, or was it just my end? Ooh, it's unstable. Poor network connection, you say. Well, then I guess we give it a moment. Oh? Maybe? Hold the phone. That still claims it's unstable. I mean, if miraculously it's stable for anyone else, but it's unstable for me, feel free to chime in. Let me know. No doubt the recording's doing perfectly fine, but, stream itself? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm checking the chat frequently. But offline? That can't be right. Recording, that's an incredibly bad sign. When I'm back to live unstable, that's a better sign. Oh boy. Here it goes. I might be back. Hold on. I'm back? Alright, but is it stable, is the question. I need to make sure I stay back. Here's the problem. My live stream says poor network connection, and I'm unstable, and I don't trust that. I look at that and go, I don't know. Not sure I want to continue. That was weird. It dropped. That's just Twitch being Twitch. I mean, the recording will be fine. But oh, now it says excellent. Okay, so it's raining like a motherfucker right now. But I haven't lost internet. Ooh, yeah, it is raining quite a bit. It's also weird. I guess that's summer though. It's 8 o'clock at night and it's still sunny out. Oof. Anyway, back to the game. Fortunately, alt-tabbing froze it, so you didn't miss anything. Just me. I did save. You know what? I'll save right now. Open the door. Save. Excellent. There we go. But yeah, the recording will feature me talking a lot about, oh man, it appears to have dropped. Ain't that some shit? But you are not gonna miss anything. I caught that fairly quickly when it dropped. I've been, in my opinion, fairly litigious about checking. It doesn't look like I can get over there. I'll try this door then, I guess.
A rusted metal door.
Put pick in keyhole. Do I have a pick? It costs a lot of time. At some point, I must have picked up a pick. We also have this going upstairs. Door A.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Well, 1 second. I'd be a fool not to try it.
It appears to be locked. A rusted...
Wow! Are we... What now? It wouldn't kill me if I used the 1/6, but, I'm not sure I want to try it in case it doesn't work. Guess I'll try back over here. On the other hand, I did just save, so...
A rusted metal...
I don't have a pick, though. I guess break it with pick?
Break the lock with that.
Oh, the ice pick is right there.
Roger. I will try.
I love all 5 frames of animation she has.
It worked!
All right, open it.
That Shoko? It sure is. Boss witnessed the killing of Shoko?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Ah, damn it.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Well, we got the first one easy enough. That is a lot of keys. Oh my god, so many keys. Big chunk next to you.
It's a key.
100-second penalty. Gross. Oh no, I have a 10-second penalty for having done that. So it's gonna cost me 100 seconds. Fuck that. Hold on.
door?
Oh no, that cost me 10 whole seconds. Now then, back to these keys.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I figure it's gotta be the one with the ice pick.
It's a key.
Right?
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
Yeah.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
What could it be?
Come on.
It's like I know what I'm doing.
A door that looks... Perhaps we can use...
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Good stuff.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Oh wow, I need the B key, huh? Okay. Unless I can...
A door...
You know what? Sure, tackle that shit. Fuck you.
That was easy.
It was.
There might have been a B key for me to pick up, but I like that they gave me an option of like, nah, fucking who cares.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
A goes 3 and B goes 2. It seemed like 3 was the top, so there's also nothing here except C. Okay.
Doors.
Wow. Game crashed. Well then. Glad I saved.
See?
Oh, no, it's better? Did I click out of it? Whatever. Just kick this one open. There we go.
That might have been a little much.
Cool.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
But to a new spot in the 2nd floor, you see. A shelf.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Push, investigate, or slide in the... Jesus Christ. Just push it?
It is no use.
So, you're...
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iva.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Damn, dragging herself. Way to go, Date. You made her feel bad.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I would like to slide between the gaps, but I literally have no time for that. What do you possibly do?
An oil drum hung with wire.
Interesting.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Well, slide between the gaps is no longer necessary, baby.
A rusted metal door.
We have E and D. I guess we'll check D first.
It is locked.
Okay, that took 1 second. Guess we'll check E.
Door E.
Do I just keep clicking out of the window? What do you mean? Rain's hard enough, a window in your room leaks. Ooh. Also, welcome to the worst level in the game. We can get some caulk and fix that. Wife of mine. E just leads back up here? Oh, you gotta be having a laugh. Ugh. Be on a dry day, we get a caulk gun and we can fix that. I need that, like, parentheses 1 to try and open that door and still have any amount of time left. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. It's mental lock 2.
You have
Shit.
3 minutes, Dante.
Oh. Rusted
That one I
door.
did click out of the window. I'll cop to that one.
It does not appear to be locked.
Is him being choked. And he drops a key. Yeah, I need to interact with that door, so I need to save like the 1 second one in order to even do that.
This again.
So we can't just...
And that's, yeah, I have to do that. Oh well. There it all goes.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is...
I'm inclined to agree. This level blows. Just restart. I got a 1 second one at one point, and then I burned it on something. Not that door, that costs $9.99. We try this door.
Oh, right.
Breaking is the correct answer, but that's like a whole minute. I think I can, what is it? I don't know, maybe I can't. Might be the only thing I can interact with. Alright, break it then. Anyway, I need, you.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, it's right. It's 50 seconds because that instills a plus 10. So this one is worth going over here.
A door.
Trying to open you and spending 10 seconds on that. Then picking you up for only 5 seconds. Then I got parentheses 1. We'll be saving that. That's 1 second.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
This one is tackle. Kick might also work, but I know tackle works in these case. Another 1-6. kick open this one because I know it works. You have a guide. Well, let me give it another shake here. Today is a pretty okay day. I enjoyed today. It's a day off for me, so. Push. Oh man, 999 seconds. What if I changed it to 1?
It does not appear to... It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
It'll take me 10 seconds to pick it up. I'll live with that. Well, with what the day means, it's been pretty okay. Ah, right, yes.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Don't know why I skipped that, if I'm being honest with you. The key.
It's
only 4 seconds.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it?
Something to do with Renji?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
The watch is relevant in some way. Time is 5 o'clock. I just don't know. The time is 2:50. I don't know what Renju would be relevant to. Maybe 2:50. That one rings a bell. That one says 3 o'clock. I'll try 3, I guess, because it's the furthest away one. So, you know, just statistically.
Is this the correct date?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Valhalla's waiting for you.
D is written on the tab.
So that's the right key. Can't beat 1 second.
I will try the key.
Yeah.
It opened. This door too.
Control panel, but I can't reach that. Well, I can actually. Hold on.
Rows of monitors.
Sure, what have you to say?
This appears to be... I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
I see. Door 3.
A metal door.
It's frozen. I can't open it.
A broken pipe.
Cover it.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things.
She's already on the other side of it.
This won't be easy.
Yet somehow I think we got it. That clearly knocked the thing back downstairs.
Door.
My God, you... Okay, well, it cost me 1s, or it gives me a 1, so... I'll use a 1 for it. Oh, for God's sakes. I need to go, like, all the way around.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Door.
All the way back to the ground floor for that gas canister. Anthony's fish is no fish bait. Nice. God damn it, I keep looking outside the window.
Adore.
Is there something dropped? What do you mean? Where is it? Is it on the other side? It's over there. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. It is on the other side. Ugh. Might need that guide, kinda.
A door with...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, Peter. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Shit is impossible. Okay, well, I'll read that after I reset. Hold on here. You know what? Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. Twitch, why'd you fuck up the formatting? Rats with shells and cheese. Brats.
I cannot open it. It is for...
I see now. Brats. Well, we got nothing left, so I'll just kick the pipe, see if that does anything.
Yeah!
I'm an idiot.
Oh.
You were surprised.
Date, there is no time left.
Well, shit, I feel I was good up until that last moment. Hydrate! There's nothing in this mug. You got it. I'll just add a little something to this mug. Hydration, according to Penguin. A water bird, so they know all about hydration. Let me tell y'all what. Who texted me, by the way? Okay. Ahem.
Damn it, what the hell is boss?
Well, hopefully, I can just retry one back. Hydrate like a fish. Just soak myself in water. Ahem. Let's see. Oh, right, the key is this one over here. We know this. Costs 50 seconds. Actually, that only costs 10 seconds. Now I can pick you up for a mere 5. I don't think rum hydrates. Sticklers. Fine. Look at that. Bubbly as advertised by Michael Bublé seltzer water. Better.
Door E.
Happy now. It costs 1 second, but it gives me a second. What? Sure, burn. You're actually a third. A half would be better to burn there. Am I going the right place? Oh no, I need this door. Silly me. Burn my third.
It opened.
Right, now then, let's kick this pipe. Kick for 7 seconds. I'll burn my 1 to open it.
I think I can open this door.
And there's Iris being sawed in half. Oh, fun memories. Sorry, I'm adjusting my cushion again because it really likes to not stay in place.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Rocks suck. Brock, after losing to anyone who took a Bulbasaur or a Squirtle in Pokemon Generation 1. No rocks? Yeah. Pokemon, Brock, after losing to anyone who took a Squirtle or a Bulbasaur in Generation 1.
Control panel? The one right there?
Well, I picked up that key, so let's hit it.
Rows of monitor.
I suppose we'll investigate first to burn 10 seconds rather than 50.
This appears to be old.
The lakes here have rocks around it that snagged kids' lines multiple times. Oof.
I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics.
The only fishing I've ever done is off a boat, so I really don't have to worry about rocks that much.
It appears to require a key to activate. There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Do we have to move the
Rows
scaffolding
of
here?
monitors and
Yeah, we do. Sleep. Rotate gear, press switch. Surely it'd be press switch, right?
Hey, it got stuck.
Guess not.
This button isn't.
Huh. There might be another step we have to...
Rows
I'll
of...
try rotating the key. Oh, take an impromptu swim in the lake. Doesn't last swimming. Oof. I see.
Shrunk.
Now I
Rosa.
press the switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows.
And then I rotate the key. There it is.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
They're showing me I have to go down D, dodge E. Good lord. Polite of them to show me. So I go through down, door D. All the way around the floor. Up to door C. Back up into what I assume is door B. Yeah, there it is. Then I can cross the scaffolding? Yes. Okay then. Your apartment pool is now open for the season? Hell yeah. Means I just need to open up door B. Well, you heard them.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Door.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. Spend the 1 to open that up. Probably could have spent the 1/3 and it'd been fine. I run all the way around. Been a while since I've had a good swim. Wouldn't mind hitting up a pool or going to the beach or something. Those being the two places you can swim.
Door.
1/3. One-ninth? I'll hit you with the 1/9. This is a very bright game. Really? Colors feel very muted, but whatever. Your call, Ellie. This is pretty bright, though. I'll give you that. You're in a bad mood. Yeah, according to Tim, it sounds like you might have fallen into a river. Or a lake or some such.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
I'll spend 1/9 to spend 6 seconds to kick it open. There we go. Mod, not mood. Oh, you're bad mod. No, you're great mod. What do you mean?
This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
This ladder up. It's what I can interact with, is what it is.
An eye.
Jesus, okay. Climb up.
Yeah.
My poor shoes, indeed. Come on!
I passed through it.
Okay, a 30. You know what? I'll take a 30-second for that.
An iron.
I guess lift? It's tackle, you son of a bitch.
No use. An iron ladder.
1 minute! Hurry!
Red. Whoa!
Okay.
This Somnium is.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
From his hydrating, so I suggest a big drink. Fine, it's seltzer. Jeez, everyone's making me hydrate. Ah. Excuse me.
Dante! 30 seconds!
A rusted.
Bam!
I'm going to open it.
Better be the end of it. 'Cause I got nothing else. Yeah, there's Tsujima being shot in the face. Huge gulp of rough water and lime over your head, should you? Don't worry, it's lime flavored seltzers. It's fine. It's clearly the boss.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Grog for the win. Good she has time for that. She put lime in the coconut and shake it all up. What a meme. What a reference. Oh, it's Renju who killed his wife. But why? I'm guessing So killed Renju. And then Boss killed Sho. Iris killed Renju. Oh, right, of course. I forgot about Iris's death. Sho in a polar bear outfit killed Iris. And then Boss killed Sho. That, if you can believe it, didn't explain anything.
What the hell is going on?
Well, Pewter, I guess I'm gonna have to kill Boss, and you're gonna have to kill me. That's the only way this works. This game makes your brain angry? Yeah, fair enough, sure, I get it.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! It told me is...
Possible
Tate,
another
you can't
timeline?
go any
Oh, body
longer.
switching. I
Force
assume
them down.
there's some body switching.
No!
But I don't know who's switching with who. I couldn't even begin to speculate. Because literally anyone could have switched with anyone at this point. Except me. I feel like I would have realized that. And I guess Iba and myself are the only ones who could have, you know, avoided switching with people. Is Pewter the killer and he's just been switching with people this whole time? To go and murder... But no, he wouldn't murder Renju. He's in love with Renju. That doesn't make any sense. It needs to be someone who knew about the machine. 89? But no. My son? Or Show's son, rather? Am I the same dude who made 999? It's always going to be insane. Yeah, well, fair enough. But, like, at some point, they're going to explain it.
I took a look around your head.
Also, Battle Royale from Tim. Ellie or Kaida, assuming you're still around. Ellie, handle that, please. Thank you.
And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings.
Guess the meantime is fun, indeed.
Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims.
Ota being the odd one out because, you know, he wasn't planned, he just happened to be at the scene of the crime.
Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But...
Penguin winning the Battle Royale. Bravo to you, man.
That's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Iris, Show, Renju, or you? Well, we know body switching's a thing in this reality. Huh. The problem is... would Boss be... I guess Boss would have the ability and access to jump around and enter other people's minds? I don't think Show, Iris, or Renju knew about this, was the thing. So it's you?
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
I mean, I would be more... I'd be buying your act more if your hand wasn't, like, brushing hair out of your face and ominously wiggling fingers at me constantly. I'll be honest with you.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
It would make sense since it rips out people's eyes, but who the hell... I guess I don't know... With the possible exception of Rohan, who the hell is obsessed with, like, going around killing these people? And the eye thing, like, that's just a byproduct of the machine, though.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Yeah?
Mind, consciousness...
Yeah, we heard that. Yes, go on.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body.
Yeah, I guess the removal of the eye from the prototype doesn't kill them, per se, which means they then have to dispose of the body.
After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
While dressed as a polar bear, which was a choice.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
I don't... It's gotta be Saito, right? Because, like, Falco or 89 or whatever you want to call him, he wouldn't do that to Iris, surely. So it's gotta be Saito.
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
I guess it could also be Rohan, but...
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
That's great. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Saito.
Yep, okay.
Saito Sajima.
Saito, baby.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
That seems unlikely.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who's inside Iris during the interrogation? Given the timeline, I have no idea when that was.
That was me.
Oh, great.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
You're very good?
Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice.
I mean, what is it? Id? Ego?
Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Yeah.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
That's a convenient 1% to leave behind, I gotta be honest with you.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
We established this, didn't we?
I'm telling you, it was me.
Didn't like how close you got to the camera there. Could you back up a bit?
Why are you making me repeat myself?
Have you met me?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
I asked a cop his name like 800 times. Of course I repeat myself. Ahem.
That's right. It was me.
Oh, that would make sense. All the pictures and whatnot. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that would make... You know what? That makes sense. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else is troubling me.
What's going on here?
Yes, my face in the memory.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
Yes.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Fuck, in this timeline? I don't know. I found it in a few of them.
And not only that.
I think Pewter told me about it and a couple others.
You also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Yeah, that one Pewter told me. And you, in another timeline?
Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
Ain't that convenient.
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
No, I assure you, I'm stupid. I'm just letting the game explain to me what's going on, so...
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
It's a Triforce!
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
I mean, if you draw from top to bottom, it stops being an equilateral triangle and becomes an isosceles, so maybe a bad example on that front, but otherwise I get what you mean.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
But how did you find out about this prototype sync machine? I guess is my question. And at what point did... Like, at some point, either you entered Shoko and convinced Renju to sync with you, to swap and then kill Shoko, or... I mean, I guess that makes sense. She's working with the Comic Course. Oh, well, that would actually... That would... Oh, if this is Rohan, that might actually make some sense. Because Rohan jumped off a building. Perhaps Shoko could, like, live with the fact she was Rohan now? And jumped off a building? And Rohan was obsessed with eyeballs. Rohan... But then why would he kill... I guess now the question is why? Why would he kill Renju? Well, swap with Renju, kill Renju, swap with Iris, kill Iris, swap with Sho, kill Sho, swap with the boss, and then kill boss? What is your end game here, Rohan? You just killing as many people as you can? Again, entirely a theory. Wouldn't that technically be right-angle triangles? You're right. That would be right-angled, not isosceles. Excuse me. The darker version of the Harlem Globetrotters body swap episode from Futurama. Oh, what a cut! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I love that in Futurama the Harlem Globetrotters all have like various degrees in like physics and mathematics and are like doctors at university. So the formula they have on the chalkboard, because Futurama is written by people with mathematic degrees, the formula they have where anyone can reset to the original bodies as long as they have two people who have never used the machine, that's an actual mathematical formula with proofs and evidence and equations and whatnot on the board. That can be proven. That's... I always love that about Futurama. Anytime there's like an equation like that, that's legit. That's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If you think of that as day 1 and today is day 5, what was Saito doing during those days? I decided to ask him. Let's go in order, shall we?
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
When I had the One Piece avatars, a little bit ago. A few days. Well, it was Zoro, one of my least favorite Straw Hats.
That made calling Renju easy.
It would, yes.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Why don't I like Zoro? I mean, I liked him pre-time skip when he could laugh and have fun and be like a dude. Now he's just angry man who cuts things with swords, and whenever there's a problem, he just cuts things with swords harder. And then he wins. He's just not that interesting. His whole thing is I cut it with a sword, and if that doesn't work, I cut it with a sword harder. Fucking big stinking whoop, dude. The most personality he had post-time skip was laughing at, like, Pita's voice or whatever that... Pika? The stone dude from Dressrosa. He laughed at his voice. That was the most personality he's had post-time skip.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Wait, so you drove the subway line by car or you took the subway?
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Uh-huh. That's the answer for most of the crew. Oh, my hit didn't work. I guess I'll hit it harder next time. Yeah, I don't care for the crew post-time skip for the most part. There's a couple I'm okay with, like Brook and Luffy and Sanji I think are fine post-time skip. The rest I'm like, eh. Zoro took a huge hit personality-wise post-time skip, though. But that's the other thing. They tout Zoro like he's this untouchable god. He's like second only to Luffy. He's a master. And it's like, he's just not that cool or interesting, in my opinion. He's just a guy. He doesn't have flaws. Sanji's got a flaw. He can't hit women. Zoro's just like, I hit things with swords, and that's his whole personality. Like all the others have flaws. Robin and Nami have flaws. Usopp, flawed up the wazoo. Brook and Frankie and Chopper, all flaws. Zoro's just, I hit it with a sword, and if that doesn't work, I hit it harder. And that's his whole, there's literally nothing else to him.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Maybe that'll change when Mihawk and him finally fight, but boy, until then, he is just sitting there. Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6.
Brook moving around on the fucking avatars. That's great.
I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
Jesus.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba...
Boy, yeah, you might have been caught, and then where would you be? Oh, wait. Right, this is a timeline where this person killed him. Why is this person killing everybody? What's your goddamn damage, Saito?
That would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Hey, Pewter, are we going to just shoot her and be done with it, or...?
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Oh. Day 3, I guess.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run.
Oh, yeah, Oda fucking zapped me or whatever, right?
But then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
Interesting that in one of these endings, this personality is still in Iris, but Ota and his mom make up and are, like, better?
Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this: I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue?
This was yesterday, early Monday morning.
Can I see my duckies? Yeah, sure. Let me hit you with a duck real quick. Boom, there you go.
Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Or Afkuswa.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video.
Yeah, it's weird that in one of these realities, he's just inside, I guess, So's body? But Iris... It's So's mind inside of Iris, but Ota stopped him from killing Iris? That's a weird ending.
Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Man's persistent.
That annoyed me to no end. And I took that out on him.
Yeah, in this reality, you absolutely sawed him in half.
Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part.
By the way, where did you get the polar bear costume?
I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Well, go on. Tell me about Monday, then.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one. Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Ain't that
The
convenient.
two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Turns out Sho cheated at an arcade cabinet of Big Buck Hunter Pro when the boss was there to witness. Thus, the terrible secret, the high score featuring his name, was forged.
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
You keep talking like that's your dad. That would be the boss at that point in your dad's body, right? By that point, your dad had been long dead, surely, because you put him in Iris's body and then sawed him in half. I'm just saying.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Well, I guess that answers that qualm I had. Wait, hold on, let me check something. So in this flow chart, he's currently in, if I'm not mistaken, Tsujima's body. And then I kill him. I don't know, maybe this is the best ending. Because, I mean, he could also be in the boss's body, but no, then, like, he wouldn't have lost his eye. So yeah, this is the best ending, where I just kill him and go home. Never mind all the other details. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why didn't they resist you?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature.
Sorry, that's on me. Clicked out of it.
It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
That is awfully convenient for you.
That kept them docile.
Why'd you take that? Well, the machine did that, right?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. Then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, a la Left 4 Dead, Dead Space 2 style, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't easy. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged, somehow replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. repeat myself.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Oh, well, it can't be Rohan, can it?
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Right, but it made it pretty clear which bodies you were using, so...
Why would I bother replacing the eye?
To cover your trail?
I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
But you got rid of the body in such a fucking... dramatic fashion. Where are the eyeballs you removed? Why'd you display the bodies the way you did? Yeah, why?
To harass you.
Oh, well then. Her leaning in is still
I
creepy.
wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
It's more confusion and annoyance, but okay.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Well, I mean, Shoko wasn't.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Oh, right, you fed them the eyeballs. I forgot about that detail. Ugh.
Renju's is an Iris. Iris's is in Dad.
I guess you didn't feed them so much as it is you ate them and then swapped personalities, right?
Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
Yeah, I got that, thank you.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
Yeah, I gleaned that, thank you.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby.
You're just doing
I
this
have a
because?
tenacity for it. What can I say?
Fuck. Hey, Pewter, you cool if I just shoot her in the fucking head?
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Now listen, I have amnesia. You're gonna have to... I mean this in every possible sense of the word. What the hell did I do?
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Shoko and I weren't close.
Well, except for my father, of course.
I was also gonna say So and I weren't terribly close either. And fuck, Iris and I weren't close until like a day or two ago. This is a weird plan. I guess Renju and I were close, but like... And Boss.
That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me.
Oh, well then.
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you?
Depends on where you're going.
Where do you think that is?
For you, hell. I'm thinking hell.
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
I guess.
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Yeah, I'm guessing I have your body.
What?
You stole my body.
Yeah.
You took it from me 6 years ago.
Yeah.
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head.
You wouldn't last in the asylum I was raised in.
I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
What? It's still clearly your personality. We've established the brain doesn't matter. What do you mean?
No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy.
Then stop killing people.
I feel miserable.
Hey, bold strategy. Stop killing people.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh. There's a physical abnormality in this particular brain. Right. Forgot about that.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Dante?
I would just shoot her at this point.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
Yeah, I don't like killing people. I like porn.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh, sweet.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Yeah, I was wondering about those lines.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Wait, what?
That must be it.
Then who do we know as Rohan?
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
What the fuck?
Pewter must have known that.
They synced and fucking swapped?
No way.
Yeah, no shit. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Yeah?
And before So?
Iris.
And before that, Renju.
Yeah, and before that, Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I got no fucking idea.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
He jumped off a building, though.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
So someone put their brain inside you, but it would be 89? Are you 89? But then who is Falco? What? Is he Rohan? I don't... for God's sakes.
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Yeah, I imagine that would be traumatizing.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Okay,
In
before
there,
Rohan.
in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Well, who am I? Am I Rohan? What? Who am I?
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
So I'm Rohan?
I'm not Rohan!
Correct.
Then who the fuck am I?
It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
So I'm number 89?
In other words...
And Rohan... Wait. I'm 89 and Rohan is in number 89.
Am I real?
Looks like he has a tiny little baby hand in that cutscene right there.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
Yeah, somehow I don't think I'm gonna sync with you, and I don't think Pewter's gonna let that happen either. He's watching this whole thing. He loved Renju and you killed him, so... Yeah, probably not gonna work with you.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
How's that now?
I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
At twitch.tv/Tokenlad. But also what? Oh! 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 Oh.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. And of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Well, then it has to be the Okiura fishery, because there's only like 5 locations in this game. I clicked out of it, my bad.
Iva, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Obey Saito. I guess I have to do it.
Date!
I know I'm well over time for stream, but also... Wife, am I close to the end of the game? You've beaten this.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
But wait, then who's in number 89's head? If it's got to be Rohan, right? In number 89's head? Or close to the end of this route. Okay, but the end of this game. Riddle me that. Because if I have enough for one more stream for this game, I'll just end here because I'm over time. I guess, like, could I beat this entire thing in less than an hour, is my question.
I did it. I did it.
And now I'm a hot woman.
I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
I guess I don't switch bodies.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Yeah, but you're an asshole.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
I mean, oh, he didn't know. Well, maybe he knew about Aiba. I'm not sure.
Date, are you alright?
Also, I have a laptop now. That was just there. Aiba's voice barely resonated. My sight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was only sound.
Everyone's dead.
The pewter's alive. Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remained, the mind is lost. Yeah, but pewter's
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why. Well, it was Iris, but I don't know about the rest. I thought that if there really was such a world, then maybe in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Well, shit. That's the end of that one. We have one other route, I guess. So in this path, hold on. Who would he have? He was in Shoko's body. Then he swapped with Renju. But Renju's dead by then. So now he's in 89's body? Which is my original, I guess. It'd be tight, but definitely wouldn't be a full stream. Nah, I'll play this out. I'll skip my personal commentary as much as I can. Put the booze away so I'm not a psychopath. Play this out to the end here. I assume this is the last route here.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
This is the last route. Well, there you go.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
Fair enough.
I cannot.
Why not?
Why not?
Exactly.
My body has short-circuited.
Son of a bitch.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
God, I have to remember what we're doing here. Pewter's a bad guy, and Boss thinks I'm a murderer. It's a fucking...
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
I guess I am... Yeah, I am the body of his son, so...
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
Right, I only had like 4 hours or whatever.
I would cease to exist.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Okay, then.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now?
Which spares a lot of people.
You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of a body.
Well, no, he's right there.
He died of natural causes.
How's... What?
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Someone told me at some point. How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito and the prototype machine changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Well, that was my body.
Mine.
Yeah, you're me and I'm you. Your brain's in my body and my brain's in your body.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization I knew. 89's body is mine and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
I mean... It's probably easy enough, right? Just saying.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
So I'm Falco, aka number 89, and this guy is Saito. So that's my body. Which means, yeah, I was Falco 89 the whole time, looking after Hitomi. Oh, it makes it weirder that my daughter wanted to date me. Let's not think about that too much. My adoptive daughter wanted to date me. Let's not think about that too much. It might have been Saito that whole time. Let's not worry about it. But yeah, here we are now. In a standoff.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
Yeah, you and Rohan, man.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad.
So, you're going to kill them and then sync?
But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
That would keep annoying me, I agree.
All right, talking it is.
Shit!
What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes this day 6. 5 days, what was Saito up to? As I'd ask him what he did every day until now. Well, let's start with day 1. Explain what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. Called Renju to the abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Shoko killed Saito, then brought the body to Bloom Park. They explained to me, I somehow thought I already knew that. I don't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Day 2, wait. Why was, yeah, what was with the phone?
Oh, right. I put that there.
Why?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Huh. There's a hole in the roof. I was wondering why it was raining on us.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Alright, fair enough.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Good call.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Bit of bad luck, that.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate...
My plans
goal
are
is still
ruined.
achievable. So it's all good.
Credit to the voice actor for being such a douche with this character. Day 3, hit me with it.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
He's like chewing the scenery with every syllable. My body was taken to the hospital. Just, it makes you want to smack him in the face.
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
So whose mind was in the body of 89? No, I guess it was you. Well, no, you were in Renju. Who was in 89?
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
It couldn't have been
You got Iris to come with you.
Obviously.
But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Well, that's just an oversight by you.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Ah, I did the way.
I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight.
Probably should have just rested a bit.
I couldn't chase after her.
Like, in a hovel somewhere where we couldn't find you.
I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
So hit me with Monday, then.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Right. I knew that story after all.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan. Oh, it is Rohan, as 89, got into a car with Saito as Renju, and fled from the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi.
It seems unlikely I'm willing to cooperate you, if I'm being honest.
In front of you, while you're in this body.
Yeah.
A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself.
Seems a little full of holes, but okay.
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with the number 89?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory.
So you're Rohan. Wait, no, but you're Saito. What? But you were, wait, what? How are you Saito in 89's body, but also Rohan was in 89's body?
Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
Yeah?
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about.
Was Rohan in Renju's body? Oh no, Rohan was in 89's body. You were in Renju's body. Right, okay, now I get it.
But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
That from a car accident. I don't think that's natural causes, to be honest with you.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
Hope you got your money back, because they were terrible.
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
Yeah, they were bad. They got distracted by porn a lot.
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
And hit me with...
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
Ah!
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
Ah! Well, now I feel bad.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I feel like you've missed so much in the last 20 minutes. You honestly have. Long story short, body switching is a thing.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you.
Short version, Saito's the evil mastermind. His body was originally mine. I am originally number 89, this guy. And I'm currently in his old body. So we traded bodies, basically.
Thanks for being so cooperative.
There you go, you're caught up.
But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12.
The Harlem Globetrotters invaded Japan. Only half wrong, really.
But I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
What is with the taxis just following cars if 12-year-olds ask them to?
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Thank you.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness.
Have you tried
Feel
sex?
anything.
I'm just saying, it's pretty rad.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human.
Those stabbing sound effects. Yeah, I mean, the audio's good in this
Found
game.
out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
She got knocked up by your dad, who was like 30 years older than her. I'm pretty sure she's the victim here.
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
I mean, yeah, probably.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Isn't destiny a curious thing?
It's actually a game that's defunct now. It's all about Destiny too, but I don't know why you're bringing that up.
One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Then why did you make me talk to you?
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Are you going to lose your eye for this, or... I guess I'm already missing my eye, eh?
What a strange fake eye.
I guess he doesn't know it's Aiba. He thinks it's just like a glass eye or something.
Oh well.
The fool. Ah! Ha! I'm not sure that was 100% necessary.
All right, it's ready.
Doesn't only like one side need the eye removed? That was horrible. Yeah, you just grabbed your eye and ripped it out, my guy. Like, how? How even did you do that? I can't get a finger behind my eye to do that. Partly because I don't want to, but also, God, we have one more sink.
This is the sink room.
Yeah, it sure is, Dante. Okay.
That was...
I don't have Aiba with me. Oh dear.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Is that dancing? He's having fun. That is. Hope this is quick. Yeah, mental op 2? That would have been 1, surely. And 3. Maybe I blinked. And 4, oh good. It's not like I have to pee or anything. Oh good, a 5th one! How fucking cool! It's not like I have to pee or anything. Search Kadame Date.
What?
Oh. I've already done the first one. Alright then. All that hydrating. Yes, well. Interesting. One's already done.
Am I being synced?
Oh. Am I gonna have to sit here and watch as he fucking sinks against me? That'd be interesting. No, I'm playing now. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Because I can do that. Returned. I've now dehydrated, if you know what I'm saying. Ahem. Anyway. Well, shit, Mental Lock 1's already done. I'm trying to cancel. Oh, wow, the time isn't going down either. Interesting.
Sync?
It takes 0 time. Erase.
No good. Can't turn it off.
Damn. Worth a try. Investigate knife. Interesting.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Huh. We're syncing together. I guess. Is that me? I guess that's Rohan, right? That's old me. That's who I was. Yeah, that's Rohan. Wait, so. I thought it was Saito, though. Yes, unless Rohan and Saito are the same guy. I don't know what's going on here.
Go to this.
Well, that's gonna take time. Interestingly, though, it took exactly 1 minute. Almost as if that was part of the plan.
It's a sync minute.
That's gonna take another minute. Do I want to do that? I mean, part of me says I don't have to literally, I can't leave. I don't have a choice. All right. Fair enough, then. Any day you want to just be in the right position to investigate it. I don't know where you need me to stay. There you go.
It's a sync minute.
It's the world's worst Dragon Ball Scouter. There we go. Fix?
Again.
I keep cutting my hand on things. Yeah, that's definitely number 89 who used to be. And that's absolutely Rohan. He's got the sideburns and everything. But, like, I thought it was Saito, not Rohan. I, like, originally switched with way back long ago?
Door? This wasn't here before.
Choice.
This is...
We're in that one warehouse room that we're in before, I think. Yeah. Oh, and now we see this, now we see this machine. Well, at least this is quite scripted, so I don't have to try very hard to think about it. Moving around costs nothing, and for the most part, everything's a minute. The pool of blood.
Blood.
Skim of blood investigates the hand in. All of those involve me jamming my hand in, so let's try and pick up the picture, shall we?
The picture!
I was gonna assume it cut my hand again. Nothing else to interact with, it looks like.
Blood.
I guess I'll try investigating.
It's a pool of blood.
Riveting stuff. Okay, I'll scoop up the blood. Try and get rid of it. That doesn't seem to have done anything. Yeah, okay.
Blood.
I guess stick my hand in.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, this.
I got my eye? Someone's eye. Rohan's eye? I got someone's eye.
It's them.
Saito's eye? I got someone's eye. My giant brain, I'm going to assume I jam my eye into the mirror. Or the eye into the mirror, rather.
You're...
Hit, knockdown, video. Like it will just hit.
Damn, nothing.
Well, anger didn't solve anything, just like my real life.
I touched it, but nothing had... You're... It's just a mirror.
I mean, I was right, I guess. What a handsome devil.
That's it. Just a little more.
And there he goes. Something funny about him leaving. Huh. That's a lot of blood, to be fair. Like a significant amount.
I'm sinking.
What a weird way to leave a mirror.
Stop it.
Well, you know. Makes a statement, at least. hitting the button.
What do I do?
I don't know what you want from me.
What is this?
Well then. It didn't seem like it was rising around the sync machine. I'd have grabbed onto that if you ask me, but, you know.
That was...
Well, here I am. Looks like it's Saito and Rohan. Which I guess is the original swap. Which would have meant Saito was in Rohan's body and Rohan was in Saito's body. Rohan eventually swapped with Shoko. I guess... But Saito's body, when did it swap with Falco's body? I have no idea. There was so much switching. Yeah. I don't know when the first switch was or what happened. I think it was Date and Saito? But it also might have been like Rohan and Saito. Or Rohan and Date. I am unsure. Because like Rohan was in Date's body, but Date's body was originally like the body of number 89. Which means I guess Falco and Saito switched. But then
I did it!
Date and Rohan switched? But then Rohan and Soko switched. But then that would have...
I got it all back!
Saito would have had to have been in... I don't know.
This fake eye is awful.
You fool.
Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Ah, take him down,
I
Iva.
think I'll keep it.
Take him down.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
Yeah, why did they program that?
You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you, so I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I didn't know what was happening. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of a memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. A ghost of a dream that went forward in time to kill Satan and... Oh, wait, that's the plot of Final Fantasy X.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
It's Patty, you stupid child!
Cake as fast as you can.
God!
Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Just smack her across the mouth.
I win!
It's patty cake!
Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down,
can believe it, we're skipping this. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too, because I'm a huge nerd.
A set. It's pretty.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
For the gays.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
Good news, I'm gay.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, sort of. Kinda. Yeah. You know how this went.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Hashtag pride. That's in like another week or so. Calm the fuck down. It's not June yet. Then I have to pretend to care about the LGBTQ for a month.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should.
The meeting was totally romantic. It was a meet cute, true.
We'll do it whenever she likes.
I mean, he made out with her to keep her quiet instead of, putting a hand over her mouth. Classic.
Maybe even every day.
It's like 4 days. That would be the 31st, which May has. It's in like 5 days.
Oh, you.
Don't you fucking peepo stare at me, wife. What do you mean? What are you implying? There was no danger at all. Goons were after me. I might have been shot if I had been discovered, which is why I had to silence her by smooching her and not just, hand over mouth.
Every day?
Being sarcastic. Bruh. I don't know what you mean. In like 5 days, maybe I'll know what you mean. But if right now, it's still the time of the Straits. Just like every other month of the year.
Do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Talk about what? You're dating you're dating somebody and moved in? That's not uncommon.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
It's a really weird hypothetical, I gotta be honest with you.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Okay, now you're just being silly.
Zombies?
Homophobe. No, I just hate corporations, which is why in Pride Month I change all my iconography back to being normal and not rainbow themed.
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
I'm a corporate phobe, you silly.
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
I hate the gays, it's true. They get to have all the gay sex I wish I was having. How dare they?
But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Aw, that's sweet.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please.
Mutants
You've done a lot
Falco.
for us. But there is one last thing.
Don't use the Z word.
One final job I want you to do for me.
To be fair, it was Hitomi that said zombies, not Falco.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
That's the reason I want to leave, you son of a bitch. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. To keep me in line, I imagine. So Sujima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep into the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. How? He also found out that Monika gave birth to a child. Again, how? If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sujima would be ruined. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So, and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation led straight to Rohan. Would lead straight to Rohan, excuse me. Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why, maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. Played it close to the chest, need-to-know bases only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. I thought he did it because he knew I liked them, so he's like, if you want out, you need to kill the thing you
got
love.
it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
2 or 3 days, kill these two, that'd be great.
Good luck.
Yeah, I guess he didn't know I was connected to them. Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see.
Why are you and Boss old friends?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Awful appreciative. Truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Was I a cop? Oh, I think I was a cop, actually. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
But that guy's gross and ugly.
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Why don't we send out the order, swap back, and then just kill Rohan?
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. I had no reservation about giving up my body. Body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I'd never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe. I mean, that's sweet.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hey, why don't we just... If we can get the mafia boss here into position, Rohan, if we can get him into position where we can swap bodies, why don't we just fucking kill him? He didn't tell anyone else, right? It was a whole need-to-know thing. Why don't we just kill him? I'm just saying. Then no one will know about Hitomi and Iris. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep.
That plan doesn't involve
He
cool
will
technology.
not be
I
waking up
guess.
for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
Cops, always so above board.
We're counting on you.
I mean, at some point, fucking
Let us begin.
Tsujima's son, Saito, got involved.
3, 2, 1.
It's 10 o'clock. The absolute latest I can go to bed is in like half an hour. So we need to hurry this shit up. I got work tomorrow. Indeed. Work sucks. It sure does. I always claim to be sick and take PTO. But that seems ill-advised. I want to save my PTO. I got shit to do with that.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Pretty harsh, these killings, by the way.
You're...
Gotta save up that PTO? Yup.
It's... me?
I'm Falco. Look at these 6 sideburns. Get me a fucking razor. They're fucking annoying.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu.
Apparently my name is Hayato Yagyu.
The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I'm very tall.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were 2. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. Sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Yo, cop standing right there. What did you do?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective.
Ah, shit.
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Boy, it's crazy none of us were looking at that when that happened. I had a bad feeling. Yeah, just an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran to the parking lot and got in a car and floored it. Oh, shit! This is what we saw!
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Yeah, he came to kill us. Or them, I guess. And then Rohan and Boss showed up.
Beautiful eyes.
Rohan and Boss showed
Stop.
up.
You're always flattering me.
Oh.
Anyway.
Shit.
Come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Wow. I shot the woman I love in the arm and paralyzed her. Not the smoothest of moves.
Stop right there!
Damn. Brought the SWAT force with me. He's like, ah, shit. Well, that explains this part. Indeed. Yeah, and she had to get a metal plate in her arm. A long, complicated surgery, but she survived. It came at a price. She was left with permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. Yeah, again, if I were her, I'd have that arm replaced with a sick metal one that stored, like, lockpicks and bottle openers and shit in it. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kamakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
Wow. Nice protective order. I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Yeah, how did I switch into Psycho's body at this point? I went to the Saejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom, and after a while the gate opened and Saito welcomed me. Well, there I am. Well, there I was, I guess.
What is it you want to talk about?
A topiary. The thrilling stuff.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
Well, I love the press.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me.
I didn't come up with a fucking can name.
You're the one who came up with it.
I mean, the Cyclops, admittedly Greek, but it does mean just one eye, Cyclopean, so...
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes, you told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Yeah, it's a bit fucked up, that.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body.
Boy, he's awful forthcoming with these details and not at all suspicious.
But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
When you put it that way.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
Don't be suspicious.
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Hannibal Lecter, but just eyes.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
Of course he has truth serum, why wouldn't he?
Wow. I see. I see.
All the incredibly unique bodyguards back there.
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me?
Well, it's the size of a Buick, so...
Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later... Yeah, because it's the size of a Buick.
Well, It looks like preparations are complete.
I guess this explains how I got into his head and he got into Rohan's.
Let's say you and I get started.
Seems like he got hoisted by his own petard on this one. Stop showing me people ripping out their own eyes. It's improbable and it's gross. Like,
All right, let's go.
There's no way you'd get behind an eye like that. It goes a little bit, I guess not quite body horror. Body horror is like I've been turned inside out. That's just a dude who somehow got behind his eye and figured it out. Like without even a knife or anything. Jesus. Hate it so much. Medical horror, sure. There you go. It's definitely gore, I'll give you that. The bodyguards, they had no idea what to do. It was so much extra work.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Jumping out the window. This plan's getting long and complicated? Yeah. So, Falco is in Saito's body, and Saito is in Rohan's body. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I clicked out of the window. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. Such is the nature of story by this author. Well, my memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up, and because they weren't mine to hold. Excuse me. I felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. It's not as bad as the Nonary games. I'm inclined to agree. The Nonary games are a weird one. I don't know much else about from this author, though. I only know the Nonary games and 999, etc. When I regained my facilities, I found I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not. Sorry, just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
Well, I have to say, she's right. I wasn't the original Cyclops killer. The original killing's certainly related. So I don't know why she hid them from me.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
Well then.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Well then. 1 year later, I was called to the control room. Pewter had something to show me. It was Iba.
The official title, you may call
yes,
the artificial
we
special.
Seen that flashback. Collected all persons files. Oh god.
How are you feeling?
Now I'm intrigued. Who the hell? Manaka, of course, and Saito and Falco. I see. Okay, yeah, that's the three I was missing. Even though I knew 89 and Falco were the same person.
Head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Counterattack! About Rohan after the personality exchange. This could hit that. Oh yeah, what was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me.
You know what, that's fair.
Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
Well, there you go.
Imagine a police officer being a serial killer.
That could never happen. By the way, have you ever heard of the show Dexter?
I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out.
Actually, it would be a hit show for a while.
Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
I don't think it would be that bad.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
But what about Fox and Slippy? Rohan, I guess? What happened to him?
Stop right there!
Man does love its honor suicide, supposedly. Maybe don't trust a sociopath. Yeah, fair enough.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison.
Yeah, that would happen.
It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, I suppose an assassin is a serial killer, but there's connotations. Assassin is a profession, a serial killer is a mental disorder.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Counterattack! Saito was off guard, might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep his feet, but then... Oh. Shit.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after.
Surely before would be better.
I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh! It's Momo!
No, wait!
Oh, shit, right. Oh! He's figured it out! Hell yeah, Momo! What a Chad! I guess he was listening?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
God bless Momo.
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
Hell yeah,
It
Aiba.
was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
Such a weirdo, so good at Deus Ex Machina. You know what? I forgive the weirdness of you sniffing around an 8-year-old girl. You saved my life. Just don't do it again.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please. Save it.
Give a firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito. Hell yeah, MoMA. You son of a bitch.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not?
Damn it! I can't get any of my sense.
I mean, he's right there, but okay.
And I can't get any help from Iva.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment. A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
I mean, fireworks are pretty cool and all, but you're reading a bit into them.
But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
Get it, you played Evil Within 2.
Don't blink.
She looks so annoyed.
I want this to burn into your retinas.
She does look like, this fucking guy.
Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
He seems like an egotistical lunatic. Can I taunt his ego? Well, he's standing away from Iris right now. Just shoot him.
Toya!
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
They've all come to help, even Oda for some reason.
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh, he shot Mizuki? Rude. Yeah, I bet. What a cunt. I got him. Oh, Jesus. Quite the uppercut.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
Fair.
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
Well, there you go.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah, it's me. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Well, I have to talk to her first, so.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Now, I call him. But where did he go? Zuki, Iris. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Well, I'm not Date, but okay.
Right. Got it.
I'm Falco or whatever. She's getting me uneasily. Worried about her. Seems to be okay. Need to find Saito. I don't know. Okay, again. Can't think about him right now. Equipment? He went back this way. Container? Equipment. Feeling the love, indeed.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
The pipes. Container. Window. Ladder. Okay, yep. stairs.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
There we go. Okay, so go up. God damn you fucking. What do you mean? Is he meant to be somewhere in the scaffolding that I'm not seeing? Or... Oh, is that him up there?
Dante!
Yep, there he is. I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. Why they have so much dialogue written for just the stairs that didn't do anything? When I reached the top, I sighted whatever had greeted my eyes.
Damn it!
Mom!
Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh.
Fuck you, I guess. Yeah.
So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Seems like I should just shoot him in the fucking head at this point.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
Just saying.
What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Just shoot him.
I can't hit him at this range.
Son of a bitch.
I can't aim with one eye.
Ah, the one eye. I guess I can't pull the trigger. Yeah, Iba helping would be
well
great.
Done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember?
Huh?
You have 1 minute.
1 minute's a lot of time. I gotta be honest with you. 10 seconds sounds about right.
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's be ready. 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Yeah, I know what she looks like, thank you.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits.
Ooh. Am I gonna have to do that self-destruct code?
I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number.
What is it? It was like, I have to, it was 41215, and then I have to tell a lie or something like that?
Command 41205.
4125.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Ain't that convenient. 1 minute.
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want...
Yeah, okay, we get it.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Computer!
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Wow, that was a quick minute.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
No.
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
Well, he's taking time bragging about it, so...
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Ida, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Oh, what lie is he gonna tell? The memories! My poor... fluorescent shrimp wife. So cute. So adorable this whole time. So much reminding me of my own wife with her incredible violence towards me and terrible jokes. And complete disregard for my own safety.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
Yeah.
I understand.
Be seeing you.
Wow, that just fucking went. That just fucking happened. There was no build-up. I thought it would, like, pop or, like, the eye or something. He just fucking went. Like, there was bone in that neck stump. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
For about 5 years, yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
It's pretty funny.
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
Stop calling me that.
Don't thank me.
It's very weird.
Thank my partner.
Maybe wipe the blood from your eye socket, my guy.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Oh, Momo lift. Hell yeah.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
I guess I'm just adopting that moniker.
Sinker.
Should we all leave? Yeah, I mean, this could be like literally 3 minutes after it happened, so who's to say? Pervert extraordinaire. Now. Maybe those were the memories of fucking Saito that were peeking through as perversion. And not me, sweet, innocent Falco. I like flying airships with Fox and Peppy and Slippy and Crystal, I guess, sometimes. 3 months later...
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Should've gone with the eye patch, it's way cooler.
Oh, Good.
Get a snakeskin jacket, a bowl haircut, shotgun, a knife. You know, the cool parts.
As you can see, I'm great.
But about that tumor.
Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
Okay, so it's not fixed. Got it.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Oh, well, that's conveniently sorted
At
out.
least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
Again, we gotta play Metal Gear Solid to truly understand the effect of nanomachines.
The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
At the very least, the first 3 games. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 4. Probably stop after that, though. 5 is really long.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Polite of her. Not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of pocket. It was confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Tomi, Mizuka, Ota, Moma, they all know. Yeah, surely Pewter as well. Higher ups willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris' treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
Zimmerman just made her a paranoid conspiracy weirdo. Fair enough.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Sure.
In a dream somewhere.
Right.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Then you'll be 68. That's not that old, honestly.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so...
Fair.
My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
It's weird, you're 18 and I'm like 40, so...
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, ratty cake.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Man.
I'm on a timer, Jesus, come on now.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
She's no longer asking you to take her on a date. True.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
When are you gonna fuck my mom, guy? Come on now. I turned away without answering. Can't think why. Stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. But it's not winter.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. She said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. She's still a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised to take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Hey, lack of color. Bad news. Oh my god. Oh, I have to visit every... fine. Make it quick. Hell no, we don't.
I'm glad you finally...
Thanks, Bob.
I'm gonna skip through this because I have to go to bed. How are you? Whoops, no one cares. About Iva. Oh, that's crazy. She obeyed me. That was crazy. Wasn't it just crazy? 6 years ago. Oh my goodness. The revelations we're having. Wait, what happened?
This is the sync room.
Huh. Well, I betrayed myself. Oh well. It's Pewter and my best friend.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kagami!
Good old Kagami.
Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard plastic, but it looks like it worked at least.
Telling people it's plastic surgery. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Ranger to precise Saito inside of Ranger. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Pretty intense surgery, indeed. He was immediately punished and fired from the force. Yeah.
Yes, I was. I'm eating awful meals every awful day.
Then how are you here? Don't act...
Date, it's okay.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Well, that's just rude.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Where's Iris?
Don't worry, she's with the boss.
Did you sync with me?
I didn't, but I did you
for what?
Something.
Did you and Kagami switch? What?
Everything that the boss did. Ask her about. She truly gets why she...
Huh?
You were once in a your secret ever, but the
There's
boss...
just so much...
I don't think she wanted you now. Anyway,
Resolution.
I'll excuse myself.
Okay. They swapped, I guess.
Iris, what happened to Bob?
She went home. She said she...
She left?
Anyway, forget about that.
Play.
Shovel...
Is she gonna follow me around going to Shovel Forge every single time? Saejima residence. I'm a little bit interested in that, at least. Great news, when I get to Oda, I just get to fast forward because I don't give a shit. Figured she didn't want to see him. Park the car.
I see your face has improved.
I see.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
If anyone here's vacuuming. It's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why? It's his house. What do you mean?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Ah, Congressman. Indeed.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Is that really the crime that you would be accused of? Not association after the fact or conspiracy or anything?
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105? Cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Relatives of those. Alright, well, I mean, you're still an accessory after the fact. Maybe Japan doesn't have that law.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
That's a stupid law. Damn Skippy it is. Oh well. See ya.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh my god. Six ago, my was a planet Saito. Flashback that we don't need to see.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me.
Wow, she told you the whole thing and you just bought it, huh?
You know about the cycle? The culprit is yours, but you already knew that.
What are you trying?
I'm saying we should. You give me one thing, and I.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul searching on a trip around. Do we have a deal?
Interesting.
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed. And ever she was practically doing
Wow.
so, of course. And in doing so, I was
Cool
able
dad.
to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department.
Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way.
No, I didn't.
Alright, anything else I don't give a shit about. Yeah, why'd you know Soko, I guess?
That my secretary got a... That is true.
I know. You spoke with...
I did.
What did you talk?
He told me this.
So it's a cunt for
A
fun.
woman named
Indeed.
Shoko contacted her.
And you called...
Yeah.
Why do you want she contact
I
Shoko?
can't say exactly.
Then doesn't matter.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the...
I'm guessing
This
he caused it for profit or something. Then his son stabbed a guy. There you go. Bye.
Well...
I very much...
Yeah.
Parted without saying goodbye. Such a friendly guy.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be... I gotta get back to her.
To the Sagan residence. Why is Sunfish Pocket even an option? Who cares?
But Uncle Real...
I said no such thing.
Come on, there are a lot of things you want to... Come on, just...
I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Tomi. I want to talk about all that's happened. But it's not for me to even showing up here isn't right.
Uncle...
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometime. She got me to loosen up my rusted screws.
Thank you. This is all thanks to...
No, I also...
Oh, Mr. Date.
How things been? How you been?
Things as the school has changed.
Monica and Renju. They're both
They
super
were meant-
dead. Don't really care. They're both dead. Really sorry I shot you in your right arm. Flashback.
You tried to defend me.
You're too... I will never forgive you. You have to take... No, let me... Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us.
You know she's gonna take us to like Shovel Forge Land or some shit like
To
that.
the ocean, a river,
Yeah.
and at barbecues. And we can...
You and our barbecues. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do. I'll make up those crimes to disappear. But I predict the surgery. Fucking streamer wants to go to bed. Oh, hey, I can leave. Lemnis Gate. Do I talk with the secretary? Why am I going here? Ah, Mizuki, I guess. And the cab driver and the secretary. Okay, they're all here. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us want to apologize first. Hello.
Hello. How are you? Nothing, huh?
Yo!
Yeah!
You wanna fight me?
Better not fight her. She looks mad, understandably. Ask how she's been.
Uncle wants... You don't know? Of course you don't know. Because we even out. That's what you...
Okay, why is she at Lemnis
Uncle
Gate?
wants... No particular reason. I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemnis Gate.
You're 12.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here?
No, it's not, because you're 12.
That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to... So what if I just buy me a new and hire a tutor? I want to go to a good school.
Alright, CEO of a company, maybe do that yourself?
And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Ugh.
Can you cut this out already?
What happened? Breakfast this morning, I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so...
No, I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
I mean, have them in an omelet or scrambled. Otherwise, you're wasting eggs. I guess if you cook it and put it on a burger, it's fine, but still.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
And a razor would taste better than what you served.
Oh, damn, got her.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
Overwell eggs are a sin.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Doc.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
I don't think he was.
Was I not?
No, I don't think so. What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Just take her for stew, you idiot.
Okay, fine.
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See?
I can leave, but the secretary. Huge breasts! I heard a voice from deep in my heart. Oh, wait, what does he have to say about the cab driver? That's... Give nothing, just that's... Sunfish Pocket. Is Ota gonna be there? I have to assume. It's that or the mermaid, right? It's the mermaid and Ota. I can't tell you how little I care. Oh, hey, wow, we're already done. To the diner! Just don't get kidnapped again? What do you mean? I'm fine. It's Ota's mom and
Tessa!
the
Your
nurse.
surgery with Ota
Right,
told
because she
I'm
has
so
dementia. Can't tell you how little I care. Time to go. Hat and time. Thank you so much. Time to leave. Don't care about the nurse. Kamakura's office. With MoMA. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I can't tell you how little I care. Although he did come through in the end, so... I guess I do have to respect MoMA to an extent.
Dante!
He wanted to motorboat Tessa. I do not regret my decision to not care. Off to Marble. I care a little bit about Mama, so I'll humor that. The bodyguard! Wait a minute.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, he's drunk. Ahem.
Don't matter. Talking about So?
You quit?
Yeah. That guy
That
punched him in the
fucking
face.
sucks.
Quit.
Hell yeah. So how you doing?
As you can see, I'm a little tight.
How could I see that?
You want to?
Aha!
I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko,
I mean, he kind of did. His body did.
and then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
His body did, i.e. my body.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
That's a weird way to commit suicide, but sure, go for it.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Saijima and his body are gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said they committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Well, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want... If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
That's fair.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
By random chance.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid 5? It's basically that. Well then, leave.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
And finally, that one last warehouse. By complete coincidence, I look like a murder. Yeah, well, you know. So it goes. Bad luck, am I right?
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
We're just gonna jump in the ocean together and disappear. Come to the warehouse. Thought it was odd, but I drove her here anyway.
Thank you for it was a lot of fun.
It's the
Yeah. Thank you. Not just for today, but for every 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Is she gonna hug me when I'm closing my eyes? That would be so
Wait,
cute.
you want me to... Do you...
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
She's gonna hug you. She's just gonna hug you.
All right.
I hope. Close my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
Oh, did she have a present? Oh, what the fuck? Iba! What the fuck? You'd be stunned.
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this.
She lives!
I'm at a loss for words.
I found your shrimp wife.
I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
My wife, every time she sees me coming home from work.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely.
We need it for the sequel, indeed.
Including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Well, that's fucking convenient.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories in consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, you are seeing an augmented reality virtual with my physical self.
In my left eye?
Yes.
Ah, they got me Iba back.
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did.
The boss.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh?
Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Oh, wow, look at that. I'm skipping the fucking dance number. Oh, God, my finger is just melted onto the fucking... It's not the skip button. Okay, well. It's the same dance number as it was the last 3 times.
that are flying.
Okay, well, this counts as the credits.
You'll think that I'm lying. This'll tell them all.
Spin the wheel. Don't mind me. Wish I could skip this. Can I? Oh, wow. You can escape this. Let's skip it. Ah!
Never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye.
Well, whoops, my bad. I guess I can forgive it for, Can we get the wheel now? I'm trying. I absolutely want to spin the wheel. Oh, great, I have a choice there. Can Iba actually sing? Iba sounds like she can actually sing. So at least we have that. If I kill her here and dump her body in the water, they'll never know. I haven't told you this.
A punch to the forehead.
Oh, Mizuki. Oh, you know what? You sound like you can sing, so I'll allow it.
And I'll show you
I don't want to hide it, that's what I decided.
He sounds like Kermit the Frog. Oh, she can sing.
Well, the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
Alright. The big musical number with everyone is cute. Moma and Mama. Oh, everyone's involved. Alright, this is fun. This is fun. Yeah, Boss can actually sing. The fact that it's everyone is fun. Even the bodyguard got in on it. Alright. I'm fine with the musical number when it's everybody.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
He can't sing at all, though.
I know.
He can't sing worth a damn.
Welcome back.
I can sing alright. Alright, there we go. Getting a sequel eventually? Eventually. The cabbie's there, the secretary, the nurse. Really, everyone but Sho is here. And Saito, I guess. Watching like the mom and the mafia characters do the dance is pretty great. They all took time to practice. Oh yeah. Again, with them all doing it, I'm fine with it. It's the credits. They're all having fun. Regardless of whether or not they can sing, it was at least fun. Yeah, it was kind of cute. Yeah.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
Don't worry.
Find your body. Oh, I'm sure you talk to me.
That was cute. Alright, that was cute. That was cute. That took 5 hours, or 6 hours, I think. I started at... No, I started at 6, and it's now 11. So that took 5 hours. That could have been 2 streams, but we're done. So, screw it. Would I like to save? Sure. Then I'm going to spin the wheel and go to bed. I got work in the morning. I started at 5. Oh, so yeah, it was 6 hours then. Indeed. It's a big deal that most of them can't sing. Just Iris is annoying since she's supposed to be an idol. True. Anyway. Data saved. Alright, let's get the wheel set up here. Long stream. It very easily could have been 2 streams. But, I mean... it was about time I'd be done with this game anyway, so... Alright, here on the list, we have SteamWorld The Heist, Machinura, Sinking City, Three Houses, Grimm, Back to the Future, Pokemon Ranger, Side of Thalvia, Small Saga, WarioWare, the new Switch game, whatever it's called, Spider-Man, Hat in Time, as well as Boosted, Mad, Rat, Dead, Bioshock, I'm Alive, RuskQuest, Bugsnax, Uncharted, Sunset Overdrive, Pizza Tower, Kill 7, Kid Chameleon, Sims Bustin' Out, Arcs Fatalis, Cast Crush, 30 Fights Blood, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Nowhere Heroes, Traffic Strikes Back, Journey to Savage Planet, Randomized Minish Cap, Minimized Randish Cap, yep, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro 3, Sleeping Dogs, Definitive Edition, and Ratchet and Clank. Wheel spins much better on the new computer. It's Uncharted, baby! We'll be starting the Uncharted. Starting with Drake's Deception. Since from what I hear, I think the Uncharted collection was put on Steam. If it wasn't, I have to yell at Nathan about it. And even, I mean, if it wasn't, I do think I have it on PS3. It's just, you know, gonna be a thing. Legacy Thieves Collection. Hat in Time one day. I know. I so want Hat in Time. One friend owns this game. Yeah, that's the Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Collection. Is that all the games? I'm seeing screenshots from 4 is the problem. I just don't know what it is. Uncharted PSP specs. A lot of what I'm seeing is 4 and... oh, wait. Plays Nathan Drake and Chloe in their own standalone adventures. This game includes critically acclaimed single-player content from both Uncharted 4 and Uncharted The Lost Legacy. Oh. No, I'm gonna have to get my hands on Uncharted 1. Which I think I have on PS3. I'm like 99% sure. I don't think I traded that in. Whatever. I'll sort it out. Yeah, figure it out later. Indeed. Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed. Toodle pip. Love you all. See you Thursday for more Blood Dragon. The correct way to use lasers in a video game. Talos Principle. Good night, everybody.